Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hello. Happy Saturday. It's the Smuuttt stream. Hi. How is everyone? We're okay. I did what I could with the stream deck, and I'm so sad because somebody submitted their stuff to me last minute, and I was trying so hard to get it in, and it wouldn't let me, and it was being a pain, and I'm so upset. Also, hey, how's it going, Ghost Girls?
You have my thanks.
Thank you, baby girl.
I couldn't get your stuff in, Ghost. I couldn't get your stuff in. It didn't let me. My stream deck was acting up, and I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hello, it's the Smuuttt stream. Hi, Lem. Hi, Coda. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Comedy. Welcome. Welcome. I hope, fingers crossed, you guys can get what you need for your guys' plushies next stream. How about that? How about that? Also, hi, Lady. Hi, Lindsay. The worst. Truly the worst. It works. It's working. It's working, but it doesn't have everything, and I'm so sad. I'm so upset. Also, thank you so much for the 8 months, Ghost. Has it really been that long? Gosh dang it. That sucks. That sucks that I wasn't able to get your stuff in. I'm so upset, dude. Sucks that I wasn't able to get it in. My stream deck, so the way that I have my stuff set up is that my streaming PC talks to my gaming PC, and they weren't communicating. I was trying to get the stuff downloaded and put onto the deck, and then it just wasn't showing up. And I was like, I hate it here. But we're here. We have it. We're ready to go. I was able to get the majority of everybody's stuff in, all of the submissions. I had a tear run down my leg just now. Lindsay. Thank you. My Smuuttt stream outfit's good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I was like sitting there and I was like, do I change? Is this too much for a Smuuttt stream? And I was like, no, I feel like this is just enough for a Smuuttt stream. F it. 85 stream streak. Let's go. Woo. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. But here we are. We're here and we're ready. Watching stream with one hand because you're DJing while we speak. I was like, I had to dress up for the Smuuttt stream. I was like, we got to put in some effort. We're ready, guys. I have to. Okay, so those of you, if you remember this, I don't really cuss, but a lot of Smuuttt has a lot of cuss words. So what I requested is for friends to do the cursing for me. So I will read the passages of the Smuuttt, but whenever a curse word pops up, it's going to randomly pull a word that one of our friends did. Has said it for us. I want to show you really quick. Let me wait, I have to show this on stream what this deck looks like. It is insane right now. Also, J-Bay! 30 biddies for these titties. Thank you so much. I have to show you guys what this looks like because it looks insane on my deck. Insane on my deck. I'm so sad that I was trying so hard to do it and my deck was being such a pain. I'm so upset that I wasn't able to get them in. I was like, why is it not working? Hold on, I gotta show this to you guys real quick. This is so funny. I have a folder on my computer with everybody's stuff. And let me tell you, it looks absolutely insane. I have to show you guys, what this looks like. And just to save this, what it looked like. Hold on. I was showing people how insane this looked. Okay. All right. This is what it looks like right now. This is the file I had. Look at this. You're not gonna see who submitted or anything, but look at all of this. And this is the words that people submitted to me for this stream specifically. And I was like, all right, bet. We're gonna have a very flavorful night. I have so many. Miscellaneous are Basically, they're not words, but they're sentences. I got sentences from some people. Okay, look at my stream deck. Look at this. I have basically it ready and lined up, ready to go. It's insane. It's not even just one page. It's not even one page. There's 2 pages. We didn't even get like my stream deck couldn't even fit all of the words. But yeah, this is what it looks like in the background of the stuff. Where's the handcuffs and whips? I know. I didn't bring them out for the stream. It's upsetting. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come over here. I have to, because, okay. The premise was, hey, I just need people to submit curse words. That's it. And so if you're willing to submit something, that's great, right? Well, people were asking me, they're like, does it need to be serious, or does it need to be like, or can it be funny? And I was like, you do what you want. I just need people to curse for me. I want you to know that Robin submitted a file that was so long. Wait. I'm gonna put this man on blast. It is 3 minutes long, and this man decided to have a full conversation in the midst of this thing. Wanna borrow mine for stream? Yes. Curse words, Dixie, welcome in. Good to see you. I was. Thank you. Wait, I have to. Okay, I'm just gonna play you like the very first part of this because I think it's so funny. Because I downloaded it and I started to like sort of edit it, right? And next thing I know, I'm like, this man literally started having a conversation with me in the midst of the video, like the thing, the audio. Like, listen to how it starts.
All right, Spooky Dukes. I'm just gonna try and kind of spitball this.
That's how I knew this was gonna be a long one, because this man was like, okay, all right, Spooky Dukes, I'm gonna go about it. Then he would say the words and be like, that was a good one, wasn't it? That was a good one. And he's like, you gonna use that one? You should use that one. And then I'm like, brother, this is an editing nightmare. This is an editing nightmare. I need you to stop. I'm like, I just need you to say the words or tell me what it is that we need to throw in. It was crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Slow-mo! Welcome in! Good to see you! An editing nightmare. I swear to God, that is such a ramen thing to do. It is. Okay.
Excuse me, are y'all?
I also have to mention, this man single-handedly filled up the F-bomb folder, okay? The F-bomb folder is entirely filled with ramen. That's it. Like, there's other people in that folder. I'm convinced we're not gonna hear anybody else. Hello? You said the whip? Hello? God dang! Hold up. Now we're gonna show off our whips on stream, guys. Ghost gave us ours. Here you go. Yeah. Wait. Wrong one. Sorry, I went to the wrong thing. I'm getting used to my thing. There it is. God dang. Wait, did you send an audio of this thing? I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Oh my gosh. Howdy, Instagram friendo. Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to finally see you around and being here. I need to stop by sometime. I'm so sorry. I haven't. Hold on. I'm going back. We're going to go back to my face cam. I want you to hear the words, okay? Hold on. Because I'm gonna give you guys a sample of what this is like. Also, I feel like credit for creativity goes to M. I asked people to submit. The outfit is super cute. Thank you, Dixie. I asked people to submit curse words. Like I mentioned, I'm very unhinged, but I don't curse myself. And if you're going to do a Smuuttt stream, there's curse words all the time. So I was like, hey, everybody else, please go ahead. Wait, you have the sound? Oh shoot, now I gotta play it. Hold on, I'm gonna play it. We're gonna, you ready?
Oh, yeah, Glug,
Jeez.
glug, tick glug, drink the water, drink the Brita water, drink the water.
Did you guys hear that over the Brita?
Let's pick it up.
The Brita redeem? Hold on, it whips, hold on. This is the thing that Ghost sent. Let that ish run. Ooh! We got the whips in the background and everything. The crack gets worse. I dressed appropriately. So, person who put in so much creativity goes for M because she actually is one, like, putting... I want you to know that she did a bunch of words that I didn't even ask for. She just went ahead and did them, right? There's some words here that, like, I don't think are ever gonna pop up in the Smuuttt, but I very much admire it. Hold on. I just have to play this one because nobody else submitted this.
Bastard. Bastard. Bastard.
It's like my only one too. Hi Amanda, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna play you the F-bomb over and over, and then you guys are gonna see what this is gonna be like for the Smuuttt. Are you ready for this?
Fuck.
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 Fuck toy. Fuck. Fuck. Ooh, fuck.
This is what we're working with tonight, guys. This is what we're working with. This is what we're working with for it. It's so funny. It's so funny. 110 straight streak! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah! Also, we got a...
Cunt.
Cunt. Cunt.
Cunt.
Cunt.
Cunt.
Cunt.
It's okay, Robin. What I was saying is that you're the one who submitted probably the most F-bombs. So if anybody is hoping that their F-bomb is going to be seen, it's probably not. It's probably buried in the sea of ramen, and we're probably going to be hearing ramen the entire stream because there's so many F-bombs, so many. Also, CISO, welcome in. Also, CISO submitted stuff. My miscellaneous, I have a miscellaneous. It doesn't really have a rhyme or reason, and there's probably no chance we're gonna be using it in the stream, but
I'm gonna slap the bitch out of you.
that's CISO.
Guys, there's boobs on the screen.
There's titties, y'all.
What the fuck?
I have so many. It's crazy. My fault, gang. No. It's actually really funny. I'm not gonna lie. I submitted what I was told. I actually outed you, Robin. I was like, this man submitted 3 minutes. And I applaud, but the thing was, it was an editing nightmare because you were talking in the midst of it. And here I am trying to find the dead period so I could just grab the words. You're like, that's a good one, isn't it? No, don't use that one. Chat, computer, get rid of that one. I'm like, what? Okay. They made it through. I tried to throw in everybody's who submitted. Unfortunately, I think it was just Ghost that didn't make it in because of my stupid stream deck. But we did try.
Slut.
We have a lot though.
Penis.
We have a lot in here.
Motherfucker.
Pussy.
Pissed.
We have a lot to work with, as you can tell. We have a lot to work with, which is fun. You were talking so much, Ramen. I was like, I need you to stop talking. Computer, make this man shut up so I can edit. I wish I recorded more. I was trying to cut down your stuff so that I could just get words to go into like the files. Also, hi Sage, welcome in. Will you do a round 2 eventually? This is actually my second Smuuttt stream I've ever done. I actually did a Smuuttt stream in the past. It went as well as you could imagine, truly. Hold on, I maybe be able to like show you guys the video of the last time I did it. I thought it was good. I had such a fun time. I'm gonna be honest, I was not on camera most of the time. I was using filters for a lot of it. I literally said no thanks.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, baby.
Smuuttt! Bertrand! Welcome in! Thank you for those 6 months. What were we up to? Games and demos? What were we up to? What were we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Try to get the main words. You did really good. Oh.
You mean games.
You mean games, not people. Actually, the right player. Coda's in this. Coda's in here. Coda submitted. So did M. And I'm telling you, M, I was praising you. You probably put in the most flavorful words that you could have submitted for this Smuuttt stream. I want you to know, specifically, you are the only person to put
Bastard. Bastard. Bastard.
Welcome in, writers. Those of you that don't know me, my name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky. I do cozy games Mondays, horror games Wednesdays, and Fridays are indie horror days and sometimes multiplayer days. I have owned this stream for a hot second, and I had to postpone it, and I was like, oh, well, let's do it. And so I have lined up quite a bit of Smuuttt for us to read. As you can hear, we have a soundboard. Now, those of you that don't know me, I don't typically cuss. I'm super unhinged. I say a lot of crazy things on stream, but I don't curse. So that being said, I have asked our friends to do the cursing for us. And the lovely, lovely streamer that you guys are all from in the community, submitted quite a colorful array of curse words. And for that, I'm forever thankful. I think you're also this one.
Bullshit.
I was gonna say,
Bullshit.
I think you're,
Bullshit.
yeah, the only one who actually put BS. Drag me here and I'm here to stay. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm so glad that you're coming in with M's community. Oh my gosh, dragged you by the beard. I want to show you guys a quick little raid video so you guys can see what I have to offer. Well, I try to find what the first Smuuttt stream was like. I would love to do this again in the future. I love the Smuuttt streams. Again, this is only my second one, so like I can't speak for it. Hopefully this one goes well. But judging from the soundboard, I'm really excited. So that being said, I do want to give you guys a raid video. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, and I hope you guys stick around. Okay? All right. Here you go. Here it is. Kisses on your forehead. Mwah! While I sip on my beer. Oh, I kicked a chicken! How do you soak your meat? Anyway, don't answer that.
Throw stuff from
Stay
here.
with me. Ugh, stay down!
Jesus.
Yeah, Lindsay, there's a little too much male impregnation talk here.
But you'll have to earn it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Arr, arr! Jesus! Oh! No, so it's on the bush. Coda, you ever seen a bush before? Some girls get IBS. I'm one of them. That must mean something, right? The only thing that would have made that better is if you had smacked your feet together at the end. Did you hear that? It warms my heart and it fills me up whole. It fills my whole up. I'm so sorry. My balls get heavy, see? My balls are really heavy. My balls are heavy. My balls are heavy. God, I'm very much into those wrists. Is this what you like? Look how flexible. Look how much range of motion I have. You like that, you little freak? Are you jerking off in my ear? Oh, buenas. Hello. I hope you guys enjoyed the raid video. You haven't seen that one? I do have, okay, I will admit, I have a lot of raid videos. I have a total of what, 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 10. I have 10 raid videos. I try to cycle through so people can see new ones, but it's hard to know like who's watched what. That one actually Sun made for us, one of our mods here. Best wrist on Twitch, y'all. Best wrist, actually that's a whole lie. I wish my wrists were good. They're unfortunately really, really weak. I lost a lot of wrist strength due to the cyst on my wrist that I had to get removed. I can't bend my wrist back. It's actually really bad. I can't do push-ups normally because of it. It's so bad. K for the Smuuttt, stay for the spooky. Hi, Kat, welcome in. Also, hi, Roslyn, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely, lovely Saturday. Wrist cyst. Yes, I had one. I used to. And then I got it covered up with a tattoo so you guys can't even see the scar anymore. It's not even there. It's like it didn't even happen. Weak wrist strength. It doesn't make wrist people like, make the wrist people like them less. Valid. Fair. Back from D&D. How goes the Smuuttt? We haven't started yet. We just... I was just showing everybody the soundboard we created with everybody's nice submissions. It was great. I'm so thankful that everybody was able to like submit and participate because honestly, so much fun. It was actually really funny. It was like the dead of night last night that I was starting to put it together. It was so funny just hearing people's curse words and having to just edit that down.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, baby girl.
This is the foreplay. This is the foreplay, by the way. This is the foreplay. You got it. Gang on that line until she says. Gang on the Leon until I assist. Also, 18 months. Thank you so much, Em. 18 months? That's crazy. That's wild. Wild, insane. I want to show you guys what the first Smuuttt stream I ever did looked like. I didn't take excerpts from books that I had read. I had actually, what I had done was taken it from like fanfics and like Smuuttt reads online. But this time we actually pulled from books and I had some friends actually submit excerpts. So M actually submitted one. Also, if you're not following M, go follow M. And also thank you so much, M, for rating out to me and trusting me with your community. Also, welcome, Estiano. Hello. Smuuttt, you say? Yeah, we're doing Smuuttt today and I'm so excited. I was at work and texted my wife, hey, I have a weird question. Would you want to record some swear words for Spooky Smuuttt stream? She was like, F it. Why not? Wait. No, this is a perfect time. Wait. Hold on. This is a perfect time. And your wife said, what? What was that?
Fuck toy.
That's not what she said. I'm sorry. That was not what she said. Strike that from the record. That is not what your wife said. I'm so sorry.
Frick.
That was also not what she said. Hold on.
Fuck.
There you go. We got there in the end. Oh my god. See, as you can see, this is gonna go really well because I didn't separate them out because I didn't have enough freaking buttons on my stream deck, okay? I'm sorry. I had to lump them together. I was like, if it matches up, kind of, we're gonna put it together. And that was mine too. See? It was great. Oh, wait, Coda. I think that if I cycle through it, you could hear Coda's. That was Plips, and I don't know what that was. I left it in just so I can ask Plip later.
Hot biscuit flavored with pea.
That's Bertro.
Go suck a dick.
We're getting there. Hold on.
What the fuck? I'ma slap the bitch out of you.
Hot biscuit flavored with pea.
I'm trying to get there.
What the fuck?
Where is Coda's? It's not playing it. It doesn't want to play Coda's. What? I don't know why are we at a hype train? I'm sorry. We did not. Here you go. Here it is. I'm just gonna play it manually.
I like vagina.
There you go. I played it manually for you guys so you guys can hear Coda's. If you spam them, yes, they should in a sense blend together. So
Slut.
hold up, I think it's better with the other one. Here, let me try it with
Fuck.
Fucking.
Fuck. Fuck.
Fucking.
Holy fuck, Lois.
Where art thou? White boy, the enemy is closer than you think. White boy, turn your swag on. White boy, you're worth fighting for. White boy. White boy.
90 inches for the smut stream? Heck yeah.
You're selfish.
Heck yeah.
White boy, even lost. You're guided. White boy.
I wish I could make some of them louder. I tried my best to like turn up the deck, but unfortunately it was just being weird. It just wouldn't like bring it up, and I tried to like basically mess with audio. Would not do it. Would not do it. Hold on.
Fuck.
If I bump this up,
Holy fuck.
well, he's loud anyway.
Dick. Dick.
Damn it.
Come.
We have some that are better than others. I won't lie. I won't lie.
Dick.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Ooh, fuck.
I mean,
Bastard.
Bitch.
yeah.
Vagina.
Sucking.
Slut.
See, some of them I couldn't get them higher, and unfortunately, and I hate the fact that I couldn't get it higher. Hold on, I'm gonna try to like boost some stuff and try and see if that helps.
Or.
Vagina.
Sucking.
Slut.
Shit.
Go suck a dick.
Yeah, I tried to make it higher for you guys, but sometimes it just is funky. Clip's sound clip was literally all the clips he made all layered on top of each other. That's what I thought it was, but that's insane. The sound of it was wild. I want to show you guys. Okay, I'm going to show you guys really quick what the first Smuuttt stream looked like, okay? And how it went. Also, I'm doing good, Lem! I'm doing great! I'm so excited to be reading Smuuttt on stream. And then we're going to probably do a poll to see what you guys want to do first for our Smuuttt. All right, you ready for this? This is what the first one was. I had to make a TikTok of it. Okay? Are you guys ready for this? We gotta ease into the raunchy, okay? Easy. Get in there slowly. Pound it into me rough, leaving no room for anything else but loud moans. Suddenly, I felt his release. Did we start the Smuuttt yet? The last one was Smuuttt. I won't lie. But this will be much more thick Smuuttt. Hi, mans. We're reading The Cowboy right now. We're on chapter 4. We're almost done. It'll be great. We're getting to the real spicy stuff. Stick around and you might get a little wet downtown. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. Are y'all ready to get hard? I wore filters almost the entire time. I was like trying to match them with the scene, dude. I was trying to match them with the scene. I actually dressed up for that stream as well, but nobody saw me most of the stream because I couldn't keep myself I couldn't take myself seriously. It was so bad. It was so bad. Okay. So, we have quite a bit of options for how we start the Smuuttt, okay? I did quite a bit of digging. If you guys have ever heard of the book Butcher and Blackbird, I have some excerpts from there. I also have a book called Phantasma, where for that one we could potentially read. There is also A Touch of Darkness, which is like a Hades Persephone retelling, which is a Smuuttt excerpt from there. Had to do it. Also, thank you for the level 1 hype train. Had to do it, but I did throw in Haunting Adeline. I threw in one excerpt from Haunting Adeline. I also threw in an excerpt from Does It Hurt? Una gatita que le gusta el mambo con todos los malos a la bellaquear. Una gatita que le gusta el mambo con todos los malos a la vacilar. I also have one called Does It Hurt? It's an enemies to lovers romance. TLDR, I didn't read it. I know bits and pieces. I know the concept. Basically, the gist of it is, the big key takeaway for that smut, the big money shot, I guess you could say, money scene, is the scene where he basically dunks her head into shark-infested waters, gives it to her, and then pulls her up right before she gets you know? So he's a big red flag, huge red flag, but that is from that one. I know it well. I know it well. He is the red flag. He is the red flag. I didn't do Lights Out because when I originally had I had listened to Lights Out. So it was an audiobook that I listened on Audible, and I had to purchase the book if I wanted to read it. And I tried to get it online, but unfortunately I couldn't get like an online free PDF version, of course. There's also one, okay, here, I'll give you a little synopsis of each of these books. So Butcher and Blackbird are both serial killers. They're both serial killers. And it's a spicy scene between the two serial killers. I have two spicy scenes for them. Phantasma is basically like, it's, how do I summarize this? Spoiler alert, she bangs a ghost. Quite often.
Be honest.
Quite often. Touch of Darkness is Hades' Persephone, but like, make it modern day, basically. Basically, that's what that is. Haunting Adeline is just like dark romance, like really, really dark romance, and to the point where sometimes like most of the time, actually, generally all the time, it's not enjoyable. But the scenes are so crazy and memorable that you would remember it. Like insane. I don't like it, but I had to include a scene from there specifically because I feel like that was that was something that needed to happen. I'm not loving Haunting Adeline. It's not great. I could have guessed what Phantasma was about. I almost sent you stuff from Wet Hot Allosaurus Summer. I do have that too. I have some excerpts from so M gave me an excerpt from one of the books, the Kindle reads that she had, and then Bug sent me one as well. So I have those, and I'll talk about those in a second. So Haunting Adeline, absolutely just real dark romance, and to the point where it's not enjoyable at all. But I have one scene from that one. I also have Does It Hurt? That's the shark infested waters one. I have The Dragon's Bride. So this one is basically this one is not a favorite of mine, I will say. This one, you could imagine, she bangs a dragon. Dragon has two, not one, but two. There you go. So that's what you have to look forward to. So there's that. And then if we don't get to it, this is probably the darkest one, the most crazy one. The only reason why I listened to this audiobook was because specifically it was the voice actor. It's Little Liar. I do not like this book. Not at all. But the voice actor does so good that I had to listen to it. Their voice, mwah, chef's kiss. I believe it's Joe Arden. I really like Joe Arden whenever they do their reads. I don't know which book this is. That book gave me the ick. It gives me the biggest ick. Does. It's not good. The only reason why I actually quote unquote read it was for Joe. That's it. That's all. That was all. The audio was the best in that book. It was so good. Like, this voice actor, the guy that voices the Malachi in that book, was getting rent paid. That's for sure. Then we have Loser's Duet. That one was submitted by Bug, and I didn't actually like read too much of it because specifically I was like, I want to hold up and not read it and then just go into it completely blind. We're gonna go into it together. We also have Morning Glory Milking Farm from M, and I'm pretty sure this is the one where like they're like, aren't they like, aren't they like cows? Like humanized cows? Did I read both? Yes, but it was effing insane. Effing insane! Wild! Insane! Minotaurs, that's it. There are minotaurs in this like Morning Glory milking farm one. So there's that one. And then the last one that I currently read a little bit ago, called Mastering a Sinner. This one I actually quite enjoyed. This one is it 2% though? I don't know. I didn't read the book. Em did. She'll have to tell you. Also, welcome in, Chris. Also, hi, Moosey. Welcome in. Also, hi, Pizza. Did I read both? Yes. Mastering a Sinner. I like this one specifically because it's roles reversed. So you do have a Dami Mommy, a very big Dami Mommy. And, basically it's like them establishing a relationship, a sub-dom relationship, and this sub basically giving in to submitting fully to their dom, and the struggle that they had in like getting there. But I didn't mind that one. I thought it was pretty good. In the sea of like dominant male figures in like reading, it was like a breath of fresh air, finding like a Dami Mommy book. It was actually very, very nice. So, I guess I'm leaving it up to you guys of what we read first, because there's a lot here. There's a lot of cliterature, but it's definitely gonna be something. It's definitely gonna be something. Ooh, hi Wendy. Oh my God, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Wendy. Actually, my folders, the very first one is called cliterature. Would you like a poll? I would like a poll, but what are we thinking? I'm thinking like maybe we don't just jump in. Maybe we don't just jump into the craziest ones. I'm at my clit's end with you. As you should be. Give me some options for the first poll. Okay, we'll do Dami Mommy. I don't know what the losers is. I'm gonna be honest with you. So we can put the losers on the list. I feel like all of these are really bad. We could do Hades Persephone. We could do Dami Mommy. I do feel like Dami Mommy is kind of wild too. Or serial killers. How about we do that? Because I feel like the serial killers is, in a sense, probably the most tame that we have. Truly. Oberg, hello, welcome in, good to see you. So we're doing some Smuuttt, had to pop in. So if you guys could please vote, that would be great, so we could figure out which one we want to do first. I will say I very much enjoyed the serial killer book. It was kind of like a guilty pleasure. It was mixed with like quite a bit of humor there. So the premise is they're both serial killers, right? But they're serial killing other killers. So it's like, quote unquote, they have morals. It's probably one of the most tame. I love that trilogy. The third is my favorite. I haven't read all of them. I only read Butcher and Blackbird. There's some crazy stuff out there. Battle Royale of the Killers. Exactly. But the like wild thing is well, it's not wild. Actually, I think it's like probably the best part is that like he falls first super hard, and then he's like basically obsessed with her. That is like probably one of my favorite tropes in romance novels. I want to know your guys' favorite tropes. I have favorite tropes, but that's probably like one of my biggest ones. Was telling me about that book. She's like, you need to read it. I liked it. I thought it was good. I mean, it has humor. It has its spicy scenes, and I don't know. I thought it was good. Love a man who yearns. I love a man who yearns. Truly. I yearn for Wingstop, as you should. You know what's crazy though? I realized that the like 2 chapters I chose for Butcher and Blackbird are just straight smut. There's no build up at all. It's basically just get in, and we're doing it. We're doing the deed. I really just said F it. We're diving into the deep end. This is a smut stream. You're right. You're true. It's true. It's true. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Serial killers. Okay, looks like we're gonna be reading Butcher and Blackbird first. So anyway, I started blasting. I said, let's ease into it. And then I chose the... I said, let's do the serial killer one. And basically do the one where it's just oops all smut. John, welcome in. Good to see you. Computer, make this game, make this stream super smutty. Happy, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Real men whimper. True, true. Okay. Okay. Now there's 2 scenes to this. Which one I want to give to you guys first? I'm gonna give you guys the oops all head scene. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the head scene. We're gonna start with head. So, the characters' names are Sloan and Rowan, I believe. If I remember correctly. So, just throwing that out there. With serial killers, that could go any way. Right? That could go any way. That could go any way. Truly. Honestly. Question. I have a question. Do you want me to go to the actual... What is it? The literature so you can read along with me? Or would you prefer if I just stayed on the screen and just read it to you? Which would we prefer? Last time I just went and put on some some crazy filters and I said, F it, we ball. So would you like to do a read along or not? Read to you? I need you up close and personal. Can I make myself a crow? Is that a thing? Can I make myself a bird? I would love to read this as like actual like Blackbird. Unfortunately, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think it's a thing. I'm looking through like my filters and I don't see anything. That's really sad, actually. All right. Are y'all ready for your literature? We're gonna do it. We're gonna go ahead and jump into it. My favorite trope in bromance is witty back and forth when it comes to, comes off as being both, yup. I like that and then I don't at the same time. Hold on. I guess like what we could do, well, okay. The other thing I worry about is, can I technically get in trouble for showing you guys the book? Can I? Can I? I know that it's very easy to like, easier to understand, but it might be copyright. Might be copyright. So I might have to just read it. I think you can. Can I? I mean, it's only like a slight excerpt. I'm not showing you guys too much of it. It's published. They're excerpts from books specifically. So it's not fanfic. These are from novels. So I'm kind of just reading you guys little scenes from novels. And that's why I'm like, I think I might be able to. If it's not the full book, it should be fine. It should be fine if I do like a part of it, right? I just worry of showing you guys. You can stream yourself reading or showcasing books on Twitch, but you must adhere to copyright laws. Streaming public domains works, your own writing, or using excerpts for review commentary is generally safe. Reading the entire copyrighted allowed without permission. Okay, so it's not the entire thing. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Don't be a good noodle and don't look it up. All right? Don't figure out where I got my stuff. All right? Okay? I'll zoom in so you guys can read along with me. Okay? I'll do that. Sorry, I had to find this. Then you guys can watch that way. Okay? Daft, welcome in. Welcome in, Daft. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How was your day? I hope it was so good. I feel like we need music. We need spicy music. Do you guys want spicy music? Let's do some spicy music. Does anybody have any spicy playlists? Do you like this? It's like subtly in the background, right? That's subtle? Is that subtle enough? Day was good! I hope you've been good! Just look up like a 50 Shades of Grey playlist. I got your live notification, what the F? It's subtle spicy. So subtle I can't hear it. Does it need to go up a little bit more? I want it to be like subtly in the background because either I get suspended from Twitch via it being through me reading you smut on stream, or I get suspended by playing copyrighted music. That kind of stuff. Moving to bed so I can enjoy your stream deep in my ear holes. That's a choice. It is definitely a choice. Definitely a choice to be listening to me. Papa Spooky Spade off Twitch tonight. They knew I was doing this, so fingers crossed they actually aren't really paying attention. Fingers crossed. Are we ready? Reminder, this is an 18 plus stream, okay? All right. We didn't get in trouble the first time. There's Mama Spooky. She's listening. They're gonna get like an intro to the psyche because this is the smut I've read. All right, ready? They're sitting there listening so intently. They're like, let's put her up. All right. Full disclosure for anybody who was curious. Again, I am not going to be cursing on stream. I do not curse myself. I'm very unhinged. I say a lot of wild things, but I don't personally curse. That being said, I requested for people to submit audio files of them cursing. So throughout this, you will be hearing other people's voices say the curse words for me. And some of them are just for comedic value. So be aware, okay? All right, we're gonna start. This is Butcher and Blackbird, okay? And this is from Sloane's perspective. All right? And it jumps in, so be prepared. Oh, congratulations! Oh my gosh, you finished your slushies! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! You're done! At some point, I'm gonna have to release the third blind box. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, though. I think I'm gonna wait. We're gonna hold off on releasing the third blind box to give people a chance to catch up. We're gonna give people a chance to catch up. All right. Are we ready? Okay. Are you ready? Okay. Everybody redeem your blind boxes before I start. I feel like this music... it's fine. It works. Okay. All right, let's do this thing. Congratulations, Pizza. We were about to get started and Pizza's like, so clock it, babes. Clock it. I get a wheel spin. Congratulations, Pizza. Hold on, we're gonna do a quick spin for Pizza real quick. No, we're doing it real quick. Those of you that don't know, I do a loyalty card, and if you hit 25 visits, you get a free thing. A free thing for after your 25th visit, a wheel spin. And Pizza won a free game. Congratulations! One of the mods will reach out to you and send you that boy. All right, W reading stream, for real. We're doing great. We've already started. All right. Here we go. All right.
Honey. You have my thanks.
Thank you for the sub flip. I appreciate it. It's always on top of it. Best mod. She's working her way to get head mod. All right. Also, there's amateur voice acting. Okay. We're going to be late, Rowan says, but he doesn't care. Not really, because his hands are threaded into my hair and his head is tossed back as I swallow his cock. Jesus, Sloan, how are you so effing good at this? Oh, sorry, my bad. Apologies. I have this. Apologies. Jesus Sloan, how are you so...
Fucking!
Thank you, Ramen. Good at this. I hum my satisfaction into his flesh and cup his balls with my free hand. So hard. It's so hard to like stay serious with that. With my free hand. With my free hand as I plunge my fingers into my pussy with the other. When I moan again, he looks down, his eyes black with desire.
Fucked.
Take out the ED at the end there. Sorry, one more time.
Fuck!
There we go. I love watching you touch yourself, he hisses. My eyes flutter closed as I swirl my touch over my
Clitoris.
pre-cum. Sorry,
Come.
Thank you. Threads across my tongue. You'd better make yourself
Come.
because I am right on the
Fuck.
edge and we need to go. I slow the motion of my fingers and slide my lips to the crown of his erection and grin. My insolence is met with a growl. Rowan's hand darts to my throat and catches the giggle that begs to be set free. Are you being a brat? He asks as I run my tongue along the underside of his erection and pin him with my most innocent eyes. His hand tightens. Have you ever forgotten the last time? Have you forgotten the last time you were a brat? I shrug, even though I most certainly have not forgotten. When I decided to push his buttons and disregard most of his orders while riding his
Cook.
a few weeks ago, he kidnapped me as I was coming home from drinks with Anna, blindfolded me, and strapped me down on a table in the restaurant to eat a full range of delicacies off my naked body. He edged me for hours, drizzling caramel sauce across my... I didn't have anybody submit a nipples, so nipples. To
Sucking.
suck. I need a different tense. It off as he... Apologies. This is actually very, very hard.
Fuck.
Me. Dripping cold whipped cream onto my genital piercings before licking them clean. Every time I begged for mercy, he laughed. Good girls get rewards, he'd said. As he turned down the vibration on the anal plug, he'd push into my
Ass.
after he tied me down. He slowed the rhythm of his strokes as he thrust into me, pulling me back from the brink of an orgasm. Brats receive punishment. He'd slid out of me, jerked off until he sprayed his
Come.
in warm spurts across my chest, then started all over again. Are you guys enjoying this? Oh, this is so funny, dude. I'm trying so hard to stay serious here, dude. I really am. I'm trying to be a professional. Okay. It probably had the opposite effect of what he intended, because I had the best time that night. That's your answer? He says now, his eyes lethal and dark. Just a shrug? That seems pretty bratty to me. I sigh and lick my way back to the crown of his erection as I cup his balls. Unfortunately, we didn't have anybody who submitted balls. Apologies. I might have lied about the appointment time, I replied, as I stroked the length of his
Cock.
and lavished the tip with a swirling lick. We have an extra hour. My eyes stay fused to Rowan's face as this information settles into his endorphin-filled, flooded brain. Oh, thank.
Fucked.
One more time.
Fuck.
Thank you. He finally says, and plunges into the heat of my mouth. I joined at the right time. Welcome in, Velvet. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to read chat, but I'm also trying to read for you guys. So I apologize if I don't read chat. plunges into the heat of my mouth. Make yourself...
Coming.
One more time?
Coming.
One more time?
Come.
Thank you. Or I swear to God, I'm going to steal you away to some remote cabin and punish you for 3 days. Rowan Kane, always threatening me with a good time. He loosens his grip on my throat, but he keeps me steady as I kneel before him and take his
Yuck.
as deep as I can. It hits the back of my throat and my garbled choke sounds spur the rhythm of his thrust. With my other hand, I plunge my fingers into my
Pussy!
well, until they're coated in my arousal and the
Come.
he already spilled into me earlier. Just walk by. I've got you on full blast on the iPad. I don't think this is platonic, guys. I think things are kind of getting serious. Oh my god. Dude, this story is wild. Like I said, I definitely should have told you guys that this is probably one of the more raunchy scenes too. My slick fingers withdraw, then I move to touch Rowan. Finding the pleated rim of his
Ass.
he shudders as I massage the tight ring, and then I push a finger inside. Oh, holy
Shit!
Sloan. Are you using your safe word?
Fuck.
No. I grin and add a second finger, gently stroking until I find that touch that makes him tremble. What a good boy. I coo, my tone saccharine, and good boys get rewards. This is the tame one. Spooky 10 minutes ago. I kind of forgot it's not really tame, guys. I forgot. I love this book before, but now, chef's kiss. Even better. I hope you guys get this book and then think of me and this moment. My lips seal around his
Cock.
and I...
Sucking?
one more time?
Sucking?
No? Almost? One more time?
Sucking?
Ramen, I need you to work with me.
Sucking?
Ramen, please.
Sucking?
Ramen, I swear to God!
Sucking?
Alright. Take out the I and G. I tried, okay? Ramen, I need you to get it one more time.
Sucking?
God dang it, Ramen! You're ruining the smut!
Sucking?
Okay, never mind. He's lost his privileges. We're moving on. We're moving on. The cookies and cream scene is my favorite in this one. Ooh, so crazy, Corsilla. I'm sitting here asking myself, this is raunchy? Reevaluates. It's raunchy in the sense of... This is Twitch. An uninhibited sound of pleasure rumbles from Rowan's chest. As I...
Fuck toy.
No, your line was just an F-bomb.
Fucking
Bug, same.
Jesus fuck.
We'll work with that. Him with my fingers and swallow his erection. With my other hand, I circle my...
Clitoris.
climbing closer to the orgasm I know he'll demand of me. And as I feel his body coil tight, that's exactly what he does. Demands. Blackbird, you better
Come.
right the
Fuck.
now, because you are killing me. And I swear to...
Frick.
in God, I fall apart with his plunged to the back of my throat, my whimpering moan, a vibration that surrounds his length. His words set me off every time. A breath later, Rowan growls as his hot
Come.
floods my mouth. I swallow every drop and draw out his pleasure until I'm sure he's spent. A thin sheen thin sheen of sweat glistening across his naked chest with shuddering breaths. We've gotta go, I say with a devious smile as I withdraw my fingers from his
Ass.
There it is. We're going to be late. Rowan gives me a flat glare that doesn't last, then presses a kiss to my forehead before we clean ourselves up and get dressed and rush out the door. That was basically the first scene for you guys. Still got forehead kisses. We still got forehead kisses. Ow! I mean, granted, this was a scene basically for. I told you, basically, it's just getting head in this scene. Brats get forehead kisses. Truly, they do. All right, that was the first one. This is the second one, and this is from Rowan's perspective, okay? And this is from the same book, Butcher and Blackbird, okay? Granted, I told you, these are just smut scenes, okay? There's no build-up, there's no foreplay. You guys are just getting it dry, and I'm sorry. Hopefully you guys are working on it while I'm working on the soundboard, okay? Anyway, are you ready? I feel like this song is not giving what I'd hope it'd give. None of these. We're going straight to the penetration, truly. All right, well, you know what? The soundboard really ties everything together, truly, truly. Cordially drinking water and goldfish. When you skip a cutscene. I missed something before this. I usually skip this part. I'm actually doing you guys a favor because you guys normally would skip this part, right? And then now we're getting right to the point, right to the juice. You're welcome. I told her I'm no angel. I don't think she believed me. But she's about to discover that I'm the devil she never knew she needed. I flick my tongue over the curved metal just below her
Clitoris.
as my thumb circles her sensitive nerves with just enough pressure to leave her wanting for more. Sloane bucks from the mattress and gasp a breath when hold up, sorry. I have a thing for that.
Sucking.
Ramen, I need you to do past tense, but fair enough. It's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. The piercing into my mouth. The scent of her arousal mixes with the lingering soap on her skin. I'm already nearly mad with the need to sink into her tight heat. Petition to never say tight heat again. Thank you. I'm driving home and just losing. Rowan, she whispers. My free hand slides up her body to toy with the heart that surrounds her peaked nipple. I trace the curves. Do I have balls? No, I do not have balls. Sorry. And the tiny balls at each end of the bar before I give it a gentle tug that elicits a shudder. Her responsiveness makes me smile, but her restraint has got to go. I didn't quite catch that, love. I latch onto her
Clitoris.
and roll my tongue across the bud and the metal bar until a loud moan finally passes her lips. That's better, I say when I let her free of my mouth. They'll hear us, she whispers. Fionn and Rose. Good. We'll show them how it's done. Give Fionn something to think about. Maybe he'll get over himself and make a move on Rose. Sloane huffs out a laugh that becomes a cry of pleasure when I plunge my tongue into her
Pussy.
to taste her sweet, hot arousal. I really hate when they say arousal. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sorry to break the moment. Sorry to break the scene. My tight heat is blasting out some Taco Bell is crazy. Tight Heat, my new profile name. Tight Heat was my nickname in college. You know what? If y'all don't come into the chat and call yourselves Tight Heat, I don't want it. I don't want it. Letting it cover my senses and burn into my memory. My fingers trace the symmetrical rows of the titanium balls and bars that frame her entrance, and she squirms before I drag my tongue through her lips and return to her
Clitoris.
to dip a finger into her. Where's my
Pussy?
Robin, the question, dude. Commit.
Pussy.
Thank you. It was the question. That is the only clit soundbite I received, and so it's the only one we're getting. Her eyes are closed, her head tilted back against the pillow. Her good hand grips an iron rung of the headboard as she bites down on her lip. My finger curls to stroke a slow path over her inner walls. She writhes and sinks her teeth down into her flesh. That definitely won't do. I give her breast two... Oh, sorry. One moment. Strike that. Run it from the top. Sorry. I give her breast two... Sorry.
Titties.
Sorry. One moment. Your head. I give her...
Titties.
Thank you. Two gentle slaps in quick succession, and she immediately lets go of her lip. Two.
Sucking.
I swear, I feel like Ramen's is all just ending in ing. Start the ing from your memory, okay? Sorry. I'm sorry. We're trying. Sucking. In a needy breath. I still can't hear you. Rowan, she whimpers. Sloane writhes when I give her a little slap. Her
Pussy.
soaks my hand as I pump my fingers in slow strokes. Do you want something, Blackbird? You're gonna have to speak up. More, she says louder this time. I need more. I add another finger and a louder moan slips past her lips, but she's still holding back. You're going to have to do better than that if you want to. I'll do...
Coming.
One more time?
Coming.
Okay, you know what? We'll work with it. A shiver racks her body as I blow a thin stream of air over her exposed flesh. Please, Rowan, please, she rasps. I'll tell you what, I say. She meets my waiting gaze, her eyes hooded with lust. Since you asked so nicely, I'll give you this one and let you...
Come.
But you'd better find your voice quick, little bird, because we've only just started, and I will keep this up as long as it takes until I'm satisfied that you're not hiding from me. By the end of this, you'll scream. That's a
Fucking.
promise. Good job, Ramen. Good job. Good job. A strained whimper wrestles free of Sloane's chest. I slide my free arm beneath her hips and raise her off the mattress, and then I devour her. Not me following along with my finger because I lost my place. Hindsight should have gone for the first part of the word and let you fill in the ing. This feels like a naughty Mad Lib. Robin finally got one! Stop chatting and driving. For real. Drive. Just listen to yourself. With
Come.
no, oh, sorry. It's this one. Sorry.
Sucking.
There you go. That's Robin right there. A strained whimper rustles free of Sloane's... Oh, sorry. One moment. I just lost my place. I pump my fingers and curl them to stroke the most sensitive flesh of her channel. I've never heard of a cooter be called a channel, which is crazy. But anyway, needless to say, let us continue.
Stop it! It's turning me on! Stop!
How do I make that my text tone? All right, guys, we're gonna start selling sucking from Ramen as a text tone. Just throwing that out there. Thank you, lady. Oh my god. Oh, I just lost my place. Where was I? Where was I? Where were we? I lost my spot because I went to look at the chat. Somebody remember. Somebody recall. Hit me up for exclusive ringtones. We're over here, right? Of her channel. That's it. We're right here. Sorry. Apologies from the top. From the top. My tug dances over her
Clitoris.
until I take her piercing between my lips and give it a gentle tug. She bucks and moans and whimpers, but Sloane is going nowhere but right to the edge. And I keep her where I want her for as long as I want her. I thrust my fingers deep and hold them steady, denying her the orgasm building in her core. One more thing, love, I say as she lets out a petulant whine. Keep your eyes on me. Sloane's blown pupils fixed to my face, and I smile. Hold on. I have a feeling I have a... One moment. Please hold. Please hold. Darn it. I thought Ghost had sent me a good girl thing, but he didn't. Darn it. That would have been so good. I couldn't get Ghost in, and so I thought maybe I could, like, throw it in. Unfortunately, I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did my best. Go to shoe inserts to make ramen dollar. Oops, all red lights. Devouring something. First time chatter would go crazy right now. Straight at someone is the worst angle. I almost set one but tapped out. I thought that maybe they had set one. Unfortunately, that was not the case. Darn it. That sucks. Such a good girl. Unblinking, I suck her
Clitoris
into my mouth, press my lips to her flesh, bear down on her to push her closer to...
coming.
There we go. Undone. Yeah! It is like Mad Libs. She cries out and tightens her grip on the... Oh no, we're good, we're good. I thought, like, for a second I was repeating stuff. Tightens her grip on the iron bar of the headboard. Sorry. Her pussy cinches around my fingers, and I grin against her
clitoris.
I let her go again. Oh, and another thing. Rowan, she barks as I chuckle a dark laugh against her skin. My eyes hold hers as I flick my tongue with a languid strokes against the triangle piercing, earning a shiver of need from her. For sakes. Please just let me... Oh, sorry. Please just let me...
Come.
No more other things. No more stopping. No more stopping. I repeat. The devilish gleam in my eyes is met with a flash of wariness in hers. As you wish, Blackbird. I'll make sure not to stop, as requested. For a final time, I seal my mouth around her, licking and... Please hold.
Sucking?
There we go. That one did apply. Ramen did good there. I don't think I've ever been horny and belly laughing simultaneously. Is this doing it for y'all? Y'all get a little wet? I get it. I get it. We're gonna be
sucking
that ish up. I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay. Apologies, one moment, and nibbling until she's writhing mess in my hands, her arousal smeared across my face and her inner thighs.
Breathe and hydrate. Breathe.
Hi, Shadow, welcome in.
Breathe and hydrate. Breathe and hydrate. Breathe and hydrate. Ooh, yeah, 1, 2. Let's go.
There we go. Ready? Are you ready? From the top. Thank you for the hydrate. Her pulses around my fingers, and she comes apart with a strangled moan. Her back bowed from the damp sheets I keep the pressure on until I'm sure every second of her pleasure is spent, till she's boneless and breathless. I slip my arm from beneath her to place my palm on the soft skin of her belly as I withdraw my fingers from her...
Pussy.
Thank you. I said... No, Robin, I did not say I was gonna separate them. I said it'd be funnier if I just did it. I said I'm good, thanks, and I just let you guys potentially get drawn for different things. Also, I don't have enough buttons on my stream deck, dude. I don't have enough. And rise on my knees. Maybe she doesn't realize how long she's going to be at my non-existent mercy. But at least she knows I'm not done. I loom over her. Her eyes stay fused to me as I trace the tip of my glistening finger over her lips. Open, I command. She does, her tongue pressed against her lower lip, waiting. I lay my fingers on the slick heat, and she closes her lips around them, taking me straight to something I've imagined many times already. The fantasy of her mouth, warm and wet, around my...
cock.
Thank you. Where's my button? Where's my button? Here it is.
Sucking
it off. Sloane's eyes flutter closed with a moan that vibrates in my fingers as she pulls hard on the flesh. Her tongue swirls over my skin, a shiver racks through me, and her eyes snap open, narrowing on me, a subtle smile filling her cheeks. You know what you do to me, don't you? You want to torture me just as much as I do to you. I say as I pull my fingers free against the
sucking.
Scratch the ing and put shin of her mouth. Maybe, she breathes. This is one game you won't win, Blackbird. I give her a dark smirk as I shift backward off the bed. With one hand behind my shoulders, I pull my shirt off, tossing it to the floor. Sloane's eyes roam across my body to take me in, and I let her.
Oh, fuck.
Ing. Welcome it? She likes to remind me not to let my prettiness get to my head. Sorry. But I know what I am and what effect I can have. I'm muscle and scars blended with scripts and swirls of black ink. The same way I look at her and find beauty in the marks that are only temporary, she looks at me and I know she feels the same. There's art in our scars. There's wonder in the way we can heal. Something caught your eye, pretty girl? The column of her throat shifts as she swallows. Her gaze drags up my body to collide with mine. Yes, all of you. Oh, good, I say, as I unfasten my belt and unzip my jeans to pull them and my briefs down, freeing my erection. Her eyes drop to my cack as I wrap my palm around it to pass my hand over my length in a slow stroke. I realize that I don't have stroke, huh? That would have been a nice word, huh? I love hearing different people read books. Doing great! All things considered, I'm doing a pretty good job on cue hitting the soundboard, okay? It's not easy. She licks her lips. I can see her pulse pound in her neck, even in the dim light. Wouldn't want you to be disappointed. Hold up. I'm changing the music real quick. I don't know what happened here. Why is cum highlighted? I had to find the the raunchy, the sex scenes, okay? Words needed. Stroke and nipples. It's not my fault that the soundboard's adding things that I didn't ask for. I'm so glad we raided you last night, and I'm here now. I'm so glad you're here and watching this and experiencing this with us. This is the first time I've ever done the soundboard thing. If you find the word "come," it's 99% chance it's a raunchy stream. 99%. Where was I? Freeing my erection. We're gonna take it from the top right here. Her eyes drop to my
Cock.
as I wrap my palm around it, pass my hand over my length in a slow stroke. She licks her lips. Oh no, we did already do this. I can see her pulse pound in her neck, even in the dim light. Wouldn't want you to be disappointed. Sloane huffs an incredulous laugh. Impossible. And then she meets my eyes, her expression serious. You're beautiful, Rowan. This time, it's my turn to blush. I'm sure she sees it. It's in the way her gentle smile flashes and fades away. But I think she thinks a smile and compliments are supposed to make things sweet. It's not gonna work. I wrap a hand around her ankle and open her wider to me as I climb back onto the bed. I know there's a kink for it. I know there's a kink. But the contraception question really snaps you back to reality, don't it? I'm sorry. Are you on contraception? Yes, she replies, as a deep blush creeps across her chest. I have an IUD. Can someone just send me an IUD audio clip real quick? No, I'm kidding. Good. I notch the head of my
Cack.
to her entrance, roll it across the... Oh, wait, we're fictitious. Contraception is not a bedroom word. I'm dead. Would you like a brand name or generic? I don't even know if this even comes across, like, happens again in any of these readings, but I think it's so funny that, like, you're, like, in the heat of it, and we're like, contraception! Safety is sexy, guys. Safety is sexy.
Fuck.
Ing. Smut, but make it responsible. Safe sex is hot sex. Safe sex is hot sex, by the way. It is. It is.
IUD.
Not Robin sending it! Apologies. Run it one more time. Apologies. Apologies, one more time. I'm gonna run it from the top. I haven't.
IUD.
Thank you. Good. Wait, sorry. I haven't.
IUD.
Good. I notched the head of my
Cock.
to her entrance. Spell it out louder. One more time.
IUD.
Spell it with me, kids. Safety is sexy.
IUD.
Spirit fingers. If Robin's not careful, he's gonna get a DUI. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Stop driving and messaging. Anyway, where was I? It was...
Fuck.
Yeah, something like that. She's going to feel like heaven, just like I always knew she would. Because I'm going to...
Fuck.
Fill you until you're overflowing with my...
Come.
My eyes drift closed as I run the crown of my erection over her. I didn't get a submission for labia. Fudge. Did you heard like going in? Contraception is sponsoring. IUDs are sponsoring the stream, guys. I'm kidding. I wish I wish somebody would sponsor this. Viagra sponsor me, thank you. Where were we? Where was I? I don't have a labia word. I'm sorry. Over her labia piercings, up one side and back down the other. A deep, unsteady breath fills my lungs as I deny myself a moment longer. I want to savor the anticipation. We need nipples. We need stroke. We have, yeah, stroking and labia. I would, but I don't know how to say it or do it now. No! I think a lot of us realized you would say the word labia. Safe sex is great sex, but better wear latex, because you don't... Wait. All right, I got you. You ready? Safe sex is great sex. Better wear latex because you don't want that latex. So
IUD
is sponsoring us today. but not like how you want it said. Mads, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no rhyme or reason for how any of these words are said. Sloane's hands finds my wrist and her nails dig into my skin. When I open my eyes, I find desperation staring back at me. She doesn't just want this as much as I do. She
Fucking
needs it.
fuck.
Me, Rowan, please, destroy me. My restraint snaps. Then look down. Watch how well you take me. The way that was perfect. No notes. No notes. No notes. I push into her tight heat and just enough that the crown is enveloped by her warmth. She watches just like I demanded. Breath sawing from her lungs. A whimper passes her lips. When I remain still, all my attention honed on the way her body fits around mine. The piercings glinting so beautifully in the way her body fits around mine. The piercing... Sorry. I lost my train of thought. I lost my spot beautifully in the dim light. I slide my
Cack
in a little deeper, then withdraw just an inch. Her...
Pussy.
Thank you. Clenched around me. Oh god, dang! Oh my god, say labia, but labia, yeah! It's like Activia, but no, it's labia. Send a few extras for you. What do I have?
Nipples.
Thank you.
Labia.
Thank you.
Clit.
Thank you.
Foreskin.
Thank you. Thank you for your submission. Thank you. I need to find back where we had the labia word. I'm uncomfortable when I've been here for 32 seconds. I've been here for an hour and 38 minutes. I hope it stays uncomfy. Ah! Why is the lady bruised? Oh, so like I mentioned, in this book in particular, they're serial killers, and they had like a really crazy situation. They just had a really crazy scene, where they were like fighting and stuff. I promise. It wasn't like to each other or anything. It was basically like with another serial killer. Welcome in, first time chatter! Hi, I'm new. I just read the top paragraph. I'm scared.
Fuck.
That's not the best impression, is it? Welcome in! I'm so sorry. We're doing a Smuuttt stream. I promise this isn't my normal content. I've been here for like a year and I'm scared. You're not alone, friend. If you've been here for a year, you should know things get weird. Things get weird, and I'm sorry. Send you sounds at the end. I'm just visiting. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. I apologize. You're like my first time and my last. Real. So real for that one. So real. Apologies. So I was taking submissions in the Discord if you go to videos and clips, there's like an area. I was taking submissions in there, so in the future, I could just grab there. Yeah, bro, I ain't following. Gotta get these numbers down. I'm unfollowing. Haven't been here a year yet, but I'm thinking about making it, not seeing that year at this point. It's okay. It's hilarious, but also uncomfortable. Well, so I did a smut stream once. And then this was actually a community goal that was met a hot minute ago, and I kept pushing it off, and I almost forgot about it. And so basically I was like, you know what? We should probably commit to what we said we were going to commit to, and let's do it. So here we are, guys. Here we are. Where are we? Did her puck clench yet? Hold on. I slide my
Cock.
in a little deeper, then withdraw just an inch in her, what is it? Sorry. Where is it? Sorry.
Pussy?
Thank you for the question. Clenched around me. God dang, Sloan. Look how desperate. Look how desperate your
Cunt.
is to be ruined. So...
Holy fuck, Lois.
Your line was not that, but thank you.
Fuck.
Ing tight. It doesn't want to let me go. With every shallow thrust, I push deeper, pausing whenever Sloane tries to throw her hand back on a moan. I want her to watch. To never...
Fuck!
Ing forget this moment, so I wait. Whenever she tries to look away, whenever pleasure pulls her from me, I bide my time until her focus is back right where I want it. On me, on us, and when she finally stays riveted to where our bodies are joined, I spread her legs wider and thrust deeper until I finally bottom out. My hips flush against her flesh. I stay there, my hands fastened to her waist, my gaze raking from where I've been buried deep in her...
Pissed.
Sorry, that was not the right... I apologize.
Pussy.
Thank you. I accidentally pressed the wrong word. I'm so sorry. To her beautiful bruised body. My focus lands on her face and I drink in every change in her expression. Apologies. That was not what was supposed to be said. Actually able to do this. You know what? Gross, but you do you. Some people are into it. I apologize. That was a finger slip. I apologize. And not in the right place. We don't kink shame around here. We don't kink shame. And read the line. That was his genuine reaction. Reading stream? No. It is a cliterature stream, guys. Come on. We're here to spread the gospel of the goons. Anyway, where was I? I just lost my spot. Sloane's responding moan is loud, desperate. She grasps the headboard and I do it again. This time she's louder still. That's my girl, I say, meeting her dark and hooded gaze with a rakish grin as I lean forward. My hand folds around her throat. Be as loud as you want. The whole neighborhood could hear you, and I wouldn't give up. Oh, sorry.
Jesus fuck.
One more time.
Fuck.
Thank you. I slam into her with long, powerful strokes. My
Cack.
rolling over that piercing with every pass, making me feral with want. I'm flooded with her scent and her raspy moans, her pulse as it surges against my palm, the sight of her body beneath mine, the feel of her... Thank you. Grip tight around my...
Cock.
Thank you, Em, for both of those words. She's everywhere in every drop of my blood and every sparkle of thought. And I want to...
Fucked.
One more time.
Frick.
Ing, destroy her for it. We'll take it. To shatter her just like she's broken me. Because she brings me to my...
Fuck.
Ing knees. I want to ruin her so that she's mine. My beautiful disaster, my wild creature, my goddess of chaos. And I...
Fuck toy.
That wasn't the intent there, but like, it works. And I...
Fucking...
Her, like, that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're spreading the gospel of being a serial killer and having hot serial killer sex. Exactly. Exactly. Literature is the word of the day. But you gotta make sure you're on contraception. Please hold. Do y'all got in?
IUD.
That's the other. Charlie talks of... Look, I accidentally pushed the wrong button. I'm so sorry. That's the only reason. I run into her. Hard, deep, unrelenting, and merciless. She strains against my grip around her throat, veins protruding in lines up her neck. I tell her all the ways I'm going to take her. In the mouth. In her perfect... Please hold. Please hold. One moment.
Pussy.
Thank you. In her tight little...
Ass.
Thank you. I'm going to fill her up until I'm everywhere inside her. Just like she's everywhere in me. And she...
Fucked. Fucking!
Thank you. Loves it.
Thanks, Oni-chan. Kisses.
My therapist will be hearing about the stream. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm going to also need therapy. The letters of the day are...
IUD.
It's caroused, but I'm not sure. Is this doing it for you? Is it making you laugh and making you moister than an oyster? That was the intent here. That was exactly the intent. I'm going to... Her arousal perfumes the air. She pleads for more. She begs me not to stop, and I don't, not for a single second. I firm my grip around her throat with one hand, press my fingers to her.
Thank you for
the follow! I appreciate it! I'm sorry that this is definitely your first impression of me, but I really do appreciate the follow, guys. I really do. I'm gonna drop a follow and slowly back away. If you never want to see me again, completely understand. You could tell stories of how you came across a streamer who just read Smuuttt on stream and had her chat literally do the soundboard. It sounds like a PSA about the dangerous sex. It's a millennial pause for me before the IUD. I'm dry! I'm not even a millennial. That's the sad part. Moister than an oyster is a wild analogy. Sorry. It's the best first impression. Can't tell what's harder, my laughing or me. God, this is a weird stream. What can I say? It just makes sense. Has been dropped. I'm committed to this. Just like whoever wrote that should be committed. I promise my normal content is like me playing cozy horror and horror games and indie horror and like multiplayer games. Typically it's not this. We appreciate your business. We really do. Sometimes I throw in, oh, hi Evil Bunny.
Coming.
There you go. You're in. You're already in. You're already in the spirit. You're already in the spirit of things. Ready?
Come.
Thank you. Where even was I, dude? And I don't, not for a single second. I firm my grip around her throat with one hand, press my fingers to her
clitoris.
Thank you. In circles with the other, and slam into her over and over until she cries out my name and clenches around my erection as she comes apart. And I'm right behind her. An electric current rolls across my spine. And my balls. Do I have balls? I don't have balls. Nobody sent me a balls. No one sent me balls. Sorry. There was no balls. Apologies. Shortcomings. Wait, short.
Coming.
On my part. The comedic timing! I promise you, it's literally just pulling random stuff. Whoo! Okay, an electric current rolls across my spine and my balls tighten and I'm spilling into her, shaking my heart, a riot of deafening drums in my ears. I push as deep as she can take me, and I... Please hold. Relish. Yep, I relish the flutter of her
Pussy!
as it milks every drop of...
Coming.
There you go. Nobody sent me balls. Pickle relish. Hi, Blair. Welcome, man. All right. This is basically the end of the scene because they both came. They both came. Now it's like... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. It still goes on. Apologies. I want to stay buried here to gather her up and press Sloane's sweat-slicked body against mine as I fall asleep with her wrapped around my... One more time?
Cock.
Thank you. And I will, later. I pulled out slowly, inch by inch, riveted to the sight of our glistering arousal as it coats my cock. Sloane's arm is slung over her eyes as she tries to recover her breath. It's adorable, really. She's probably already thinks I've destroyed her. She's wrong. I lean down and seal my mouth over her pussy. Thank you. My fingers work into her swollen
clitoris.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for sending the balls. Thank you for sending the balls. He's getting multiple inches. Multiple. I'm rewarded with a shocked yelp of my name as I plunge my tongue into her pulsing channel. If somebody ever calls my snatch a pulsing channel, I will immediately leave. Immediately. Rowan, her muscles contract and are
coming.
Strike the ing. Floods my mouth. I smile against her flesh. Hate that. As I collect our spend on my tongue. Then I prowl up the length of her body. Sloane's hazel eyes flash the bruises setting off the green hues in her irises as they dance between mine. I think the realization is finally setting in. This is even close to over. It's only just begun. My weight rests on my forearms as I hover over her. I tap one finger to her lips. Tap, tap, tap. Open wide. Sloane's lips part. I spit the
coming
into her waiting mouth. Swallow. She does. Her eyes not leaving mine. Not until I crush my lips to hers. This kiss is raw. There's no barrier left between us now. It's Sloane stripped down to little more than carnal want. It's the way I've felt so many times when I've been with her. Like I've made nothing more than desperate need. Our teeth clash. Also hate that. Hate that too. I don't like the description of our teeth clash. It makes me feel icky. It makes me feel icky. Pulsing channel. Let me see that pulsating channel. Pulsing channel is a real red flag here. As it turns into a dessert. Hey babe, can you send me a pic of your pulsing channel? I want to see that. That pulse. I want to see that channel pulse. Teeth clash isn't like a good thing. I don't like that description. When I see french fries. Worst kisses you'd ever have, just teeth clicking. Ooh, no. It winked at me. Pulsing channel pics? Thanks. Is there a certain BPM you'd like with that? I don't know what I need, truly. Knocking teeth is where the line is drawn. No, pulsing channel is where the line is drawn. I'm just imagining chipped teeth. Can you imagine their like teeth fall off? Pulsing channel pics are the new dip pics. Oh, this is crazy. She bites down on my bottom lip, and its hang of iron bleeds into flavors of sweetness and salt. You taste that, Blackbird? I ask when I pull away, just enough that I take up all the space in her field of vision. Yes, she whispers. You know what that is? She has the good sense to shake her head. I smile. An appetizer. Now it's time for a
Fuck.
ing feast. I slide back down her body to settle between her trembling thighs as I snake a hand between her back to raise her
Pussy
to my mouth. And just as I promised, before the night is through, she screams. Yuck! That wording makes me want to crawl out of my skin. Pulsating channel, clashing teeth, or this. Also, hi nerd! What are we doing here? We're doing our Smuuttt stream! And we're having so many lovely people who have submitted words to put on my soundboard. His description is much worse than hers. It is! Yuck, yuck, yuck! Yuck! Ooh! This is such a guy's perspective. Got it! So... I want you to know that was Butcher and Blackbird, the scenes that I grabbed for that. Those were the two that I provided y'all with. You're welcome. Are you scarred? Maybe. Are we gonna be thinking about it? Of course we are. Are we gonna be thinking about our yucky pulsating channels? Absolutely. Absolutely. Not okay. Not okay. What's next, chef? What are we in the mood for? Now that we have already just eased into it, what do we want, guys? You'd think my favorite channel is like FX or MTV, but no, it's the Pulsing channel. What do you think? What do they show on the channel? You don't want to know. You don't want to know? It feels very written by a man for men. I'm pretty sure that that book is written by a woman. I'm pretty sure. What's next, chef? Turned on? Absolutely. Not my proudest. Not my proudest to come, but still come. I'm going to wake up in a cold sweat thinking about pulsing channels. Do we need another poll? Would we like another poll? We can do another poll. I don't have the literature for the gay hockey, unfortunately. I was trying to get all of stuff that I'd had and I already owned, but I didn't own Heated Rivalry. Otherwise I would have done it. I feel like that would have been a good one, but I don't own the book. We need all the sounds. Cowmen? Okay, so do we want minotaurs? We want cowmen? We have cowmen. We have dragons with 2 peepees. We also have, I mean, granted, like, they don't talk about it in the sense of, like, them being a ghost, but we do have one with, like, where she bangs a ghost. The other one I have is, Dami Mommy. So maybe, like, those 4? We can do those 4? It's a dual peen action, but I want you to know that we don't use the dual peen to the full potential that we could be using the dual peen. It's very disappointing in my opinion. What do we have? Okay, so we have Minotaurs, Dragons, Ghost, and Dami Mommy. The poll's up, so please submit for the next one. Please, please, please. Presses the button. Bad dragon, bad dragon, bad dragon. Ain't no way I got auto mod what we're talking about. I feel like my auto mod's sometimes funky. I apologize. Pulsating, glistening, and feral have to be the 3 most uncommon words in erotic literature. You know, they do it. They try to be adventurous with what they say, right? But I'm sorry, but I don't know if I want to hear that my juices are glistening. It doesn't really do it for me. Dual peen, but single ping action. It is. Unfortunately, it is.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous. I apologize. This is your first interaction with me. I promise I'm a horror streamer. I don't typically do this type of content. This is not me, typically. Dual peen, but single peen action. Yes, it's very, very unfortunate. We do not use the dual peen for what we should be using it for. I thought that we were going to be using the dual peen to its full potential, but unfortunately, the book was very disappointing. But I figured I'd just throw it in there for why not.
Don't gotta work hard to be hard. Viagra.
Viagra one day sponsor. Okay, that doesn't help my claim, the fact that like that's not my content, but here it is. Also, hi son, welcome in.
Holy shit! It's pajama son.
Rosman, don't even bring
How could
up
one
that
being
thing.
hold so much aura.
Could not. No.
You have too much power now. I fear the swag is too hard.
Ghost? Okay. All right. Full disclosure. We have ghosts, right? But the thing is that we kind of talk about the ghost in the sense of like it's just a normal human interaction. It doesn't really give you ghost vibes. Does that make sense?
Honey.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, baby girl.
Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub, Yanni. I appreciate it. To Stream Elements. I appreciate it. You're reading the ones you sent me the other night? I thought about it. I also have just plain fanfic that, or like just plain like random fanfic that I had found on the internet. Now Stream Elements won't get ads. You're welcome, Stream Elements. Think peen, but see-through. So I will say the way that the ghost thing works in this book, and granted, I actually really like this book. It's one of the smutts that I enjoyed. Phantasma. They have another one. I haven't read it yet. It's called Enchantra. But anyway, the one, sorry, apologies, posture check. The one that, so this one here, the way that the ghost quote unquote works, or what's supernatural about us getting freaky, is that the ghost is able to switch positions without actually having to like move into those positions. They're basically like, oh, we're over on the couch doing it, reverse cowgirl, snap, we're now on the bed doing it doggy style. Like that's how the ghost logic works in this. With a ghost and you don't describe invisible sex, wasted potential. The Discord one was wild. Which one was the Discord one, Lindsay? Can you like tag me of which one I sent you? I don't remember. Now I don't know what I sent you. It's a wild one, the Discord one. I loved it if they possessed some random object. That's what I would like. Ooh, I'm a door and I'm going to... and I'm going to... fuck that...
pussy.
Thank you. Something like that. I sent it in the group chat with you and Ramen. Ooh. Where did I put it? Oh, okay. Actually, that is... wasn't there books of some lady using a doorknob? I think you're right. Watch out for that doorknob. Watch out for them doorknobs. Could pleasure the poo. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Okay, I will put it between the two. All right. Can we do another poll? That way we can just establish this. Do we want the spicy Discord call, or do we still want the ghost scene after I told you what it is? Can I get a poll just for those two? I think I just got the event link. Oh, sorry. Discord. That should be it. If it doesn't work, I'll try a different way. About cheese 2, keep it away from Lindsay. We're gonna do another poll. That way you guys are for sure wanting like the ghost one, or we do the other one. I will say, I think I'm gonna do like an executive decision for the next one because I really, really want to do the Dommy Mommy one because I feel like it's so good, or at least I enjoyed it. I like their dynamic in some of the scenes. Granted, it's like very, very, I think it's probably like not as dom sub as it like realistically, but I do find it an interesting dynamic in the sea of so many like male dominates female like kind of situations. So it was kind of like a breath of fresh air for me, truly. So it's called Mastering a Sinner. It's from the book series The Sinners Club, so I think I do want to like show that one at some point. At some point. Okay. Which one? There's a poll up. Spicy Discord call? Okay, bet. This is actually so this is the one that Bug actually sent, I believe. So Bug actually read this book, and I think it's from the Losers series. I believe that's the name of the series. And so Bug was nice enough to send us PNG screenshots. Red-haired Bug is so chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. All right, are we ready? I'm gonna move over to the other screen and we're gonna get started with this. This is how it looks. I apologize, but this is how it's gonna look because all I have are screenshots. And this is what excerpt Bug provided. Bug does look so good with their new hair. So good. All right, are we ready? Are we locked in? Are we locked in?
Titties.
Are we locked in now?
Titties.
Now?
Titties.
How about now?
Titties.
One more time.
Fuck you!
If you're not locked in?
Guys, there's boobs on the screen.
Thank you. Come on. Come on, there is. All right, let's get started. Is this the one, Lindsay? I think this is the one, right, Lindsay? Locking in, lock in. Was I the only one to say titties? No, you weren't, actually. There was other people. It just for some reason keeps pulling yours. It for some reason keeps pulling yours. All right, are we ready? We're doing this. I think this is the one. His hand traced the neckline of my dress, teasing over my cleavage. Please hold. I'm trying to like move over in case I use some of M's words that she just sent me. Okay. Over my cleavage. You're stuck in this? I nodded. Then gasped in shock when he took the frilly bodice in his grip and ripped. The cloth was thin and tore easily. In leaving my
tits
laid bare. I wasn't wearing a bra, and he tugged lightly at my sorry.
Nipples.
Piercing. Before he carefully began to remove the jewelry. Question. I have a logistical question real quick. What is the fabric made of that we're wearing? Anyway. Jason, please. I wiggled against him as he set aside the jewelry and reached back for those vicious metal
nipples.
Clamps. I didn't know what exactly I was begging for, only that I desperately wanted to. I'll be good. I promise. I'll be good. I know, he said, widening the clamps. But you like a challenge, don't you? You're going to sit at my desk with your
nipples,
clamps, and your
ass
plugged, and that greedy
pussy
of yours riding a dildo. And you're going to try your best to win. You're not going to let this distract you, are you? I shook my head, a whimper bursting out of me as he attached the first clamp. Don't take them out. My thing is, I would be so upset if somebody removed my nippy jewelry. I'd be so angry. As soon as I took out my nippy jewelry, that ish closed up immediately. I would be so upset. I'd be like, no. Fabric made by cobwebs. So the looks of it, those close up fast. Don't take them out. They close so fast, dude. The pinch was so tight, sharply painful, igniting the trail of nerves that seemed to lead straight from my
nipples.
to my
clitoris.
I won't let it distract me, sir, I said, taking slow, deep breaths as I adjusted to the new stimulation. Good girl. His lips brushed against my neck right below my ear, and I leaned into his touch. His lips were soft, but his hands were hard. The juxtaposition, it's like a $2 word. That's nice. Of sensations, you don't get that much in Smuuttt, of sensations making me tremble as he attached the second clamp. Jason, it hurts. It...
Fucked.
One more time.
Fucking.
There you go. Hurts. $2 word is it's wild. I do what I can to please the crowd. Thank you, Em. Also, hi, welcome in, Robert. I apologize for what you're going to witness. Nobody have me on in front of people, okay? This is not the stream. This is not the stream to be viewing on full volume in front of others. I see at least a $4 word mode. No? Maybe like a $4 word. How much y'all are given juxtaposition? Dogs are confused at best. I was supposed to not have this on blast. Might be. Whoops. Too late. You know what? Stream me to your community. Stream me to the family. It's family friendly. 350. Okay, fine. It's like a 350 word. In the movie theater, full blast. I saw that because my dad said that once when I was in high school. It was. The teenager paused at one point while I wasn't looking. Rented out an AMC for this. At the drive-in, actually. You know what? We did it, guys! Ah! Anyway.
Fucking.
Hurts! I cringed against him. Apologies, my thingy.
Sucking?
In quick breaths, in an effort to steady myself. My brain was jumbled already. I'd come in here thinking it would be a struggle to be obedient, but now that was all I wanted to do. Be a good girl, please him, make him proud so I could hear more sweet words. He left me kneeling there, struggling not to tug the clamps off to relieve myself from the pain. He sat the flat base of the... Can I actually get another submission for the word dildo? That would be great. Can I get another one? Anybody willing to submit that one for me? My father's in the living room with me right now. He's dutifully acting like he doesn't hear anything. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. What am I doing with my life?
Dildo.
Thank you. Thank you. Not it immediately going away.
Dildo.
Thank you. Thank you. Sent. Thank you for that. Thank you. He sat the flat base of the
dildo
on his chair and curled his fingers at me. Come here. Time to play. That was the hubby. Thank you, hubby. Thank you, hubby, for the contribution to the stream. Jason adjusted the seat for me, but the sheer length and girth of the
dildo
had me staring at it with wide eyes. I was supposed to somehow bury the entire thing inside me. We'll go slow, Jason said, his voice thick with sadistic excitement. He held my arms for balance as I lowered myself down, the
dildo
filling me inch by inch. By the time it was fully sheathed inside me, I was shaking. My legs felt weak. It ached somewhere deep inside, and the sensation was much more pleasure as pain. God, I was so full. Let's see what you can do, princess. He stood behind me and leaned down, caressing his fingers over my arms. His hands came to rest on mine, moving my left hand to the keyboard and right to the mouse. The WASD keys move you around. He pressed my fingers on the keys, his hand fully engulfing my own. Look around with... This man's gonna explain. He's like, the way you move around is with the WAS keys, and then you use your mouse to look left, look right. Be sure to be on the lookout. We're playing CS:GO, babe. Don't let that
Dildo.
pop out. We got games to win. So, Princess, these are your movement keys. Bug, you made it for your submission! Welcome in! Okay. Look around with the mouse. Right-click shoots. The R key reloads. I shivered as his lips touched my ear, his breath hot on my neck. You'll figure out the rest as you go. Oh, and one more thing. He grabbed the headset and put it on me, adjusting my headband so both fit comfortably. He left one ear uncovered so I could hear him, but through the other, I heard... This is wild. This is wild. Jason needs to hurry the...
Fuck.
Up, or I'm starting the round without him. Imagine, picture this. You're in ranked, and you got this BS going on in the background. Not to say, you got the comms, right, babe? Me when I'm doing ranked, and this is what my, my duo's doing. Oh my god. My thighs clenched together. It was Lucas and Vincent's laughter followed right after. You gave him all those goodies. Oh, sorry. You gave him all those goodies and you this is crazy. This is great. You gave him all those goodies and you expect him to rush? It's Jason. Come on. We all know he takes his sweet time, Manson said. There was a microphone in front of my mouth, attached to the headset. Jason remained bent over my back, close enough to hear their conversation come through to the speakers and snicker at it. Sorry for the wait, boys. Jason, are you seriously dildo blasting right now? This is my rank up game. She gets in game and immediately gets told to get back to the kitchen. It's probably Lucas's rank up game. I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Sorry for the wait, boys. He's like, Princess, we're about to walk in. I had to get Jess ready to play. And I'll be playing to win, I said. Oh no, sorry, apologies. And I'll be playing to win, I said, getting a gasp and a chuckle out of the men listening. Trying to speak without allowing the desperation to taint my voice was nearly impossible, but I tried. Oh, there is a one! Hold on, I hope the... Nope.
Fuck.
Nope.
Fuck.
Wait.
Frick.
Nope.
Fuck.
Nope.
Fuck.
I need the ramen one.
Ooh, fuck.
Where is it?
Fuck.
Nope.
Fucked.
I know. I thought you were kidding, ramen. I didn't think it was real.
Fuck.
Where is it?
Fucking.
No.
Holy fuck, Lois.
There's so many.
Frick.
No.
Fucked.
No.
Fuck.
No. Ramen.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Where is it?
Fuck.
Where is it?
Holy fuck, Lois.
Fucking. Fucking. Fuck.
Holy fuck, Lois.
Fucked.
Where is it?
Fucking.
Fucking.
You wanted to say it every 2 seconds earlier, but now you don't want to?
Fucking.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus fuck. Fucking. Fucking.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Robin, I swear to God, where is it now?
Fucked.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck toy.
There it is! We got it! We got it! Can carry her weight on a... Can carry her weight on a team, Lucas said. Of course she can, Vincent said. You like to win, don't you, Jess? First try! First try! Computer! Edit out those other F-bombs. Thank you. Dang, that was a low drop rate. The funny thing is, it was all throughout the effing stream earlier. Imagine getting clipped and this is your shout out video. No! I'm gonna have to nuke the VOD! Nuke the stream! Nuke the clips! Ah, this is...
Bullshit.
Thank you. Dude. Nuke the...
Clitoris.
Actually, I kind of want to just keep this on stream just so that I, like, anytime I would like to cuss, but I don't.
Bitch.
Imagine. I just throw this in
Cunt.
every now and then to sprinkle in.
Motherfucker.
It's actually just you surrounded by going, no, please. You darn tootin'. Sorry, I'm going back into character. Sorry. You're darn tootin'. A notification pops up on the screen and I click the button to join match. Oh. Ranked battle, by the way. Ranked match, by the way. As I start at the loading screen, I rocked slightly in my seat. Sorry. Plunging the
Dildo.
a little deeper. It felt good now that I was beginning to adjust to the size so firm and thick. You call what?
Nipples.
There you go. I did it for you. We can keep sending you more curses to upgrade the lobby. The lobby. The library. Yeah, truly.
Hello, Papa.
Why do I feel like the F-bomb was the most submitted soundbite? I want you guys to know, I said this at the beginning of stream. The F-bomb has the most because Ramen gave me the most F-bombs. Like, you hear mostly Ramen because he submitted so many F-words. Like, it's insane. Like,
Fucking.
oh, that's, well.
Fucked.
Fuck.
Fuck.
It's so much Ramen.
Fuck toy.
There it is again! See? What is this? When you're not wanting it, it shows up. God dang it, dude. I'm angry. I went through and recorded the words that I found in my submission. It was good. It's good, Bug. I really like them. Thank you for submitting. All right, you ready? Where was I? A little deeper. It felt good now. And I was beginning to adjust to the size. So firm and thick. That's right. Chase the pleasure. Jason said. The round started, dropping my character into a middle of a futuristic city. What are we playing? What y'all think you were playing? Also, hi, Babs. Welcome in. What are these clips? I don't know how to explain myself. There's no explaining myself. It's a smut stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hot biscuit flavored with pea.
That wasn't what I was hoping would play, but I apologize. Anyway, what game do we think we're playing? Futuristic City, and we're playing Splitgate. My objective showed up at the top of the screen. Destroyed the enemy base. I shivered. We're playing Halo. We're playing Halo right now. Titanfall 2. Destroy the enemy base. I shivered as Jason's finger traced back up my arms. Don't lose focus. I hadn't played any video games. I haven't played any video games since middle school, but Manson, Lucas, and Vincent were clearly experienced. Sorry. They gave instructions over the headset, alerting each other to enemies, gunfire popping off. The very first glimpse I got of the enemy team, I was dead within a few seconds. I huffed, growling in irritation as I waited for my character to spawn back into the game. I'm sorry. Smuuttt stream, go on. Thank you for the 30 biddies and bats. I appreciate it. Do that voice for everything. Sorry, one moment. I have the word for this. Getting
Piss.
Already? Jason laughed. Well, he didn't even give me a chance to aim, I said. I'm just gonna keep doing that other voice. It was so hard to focus, I shifted again. The
dildo
and the plug both moving inside me. Suddenly, right before I spawned, Jason knelt beside my chair and reached around my waist. Spread your legs, he said. I obeyed. I obeyed. My eyes darting down to see what he was doing. He had the rose toy in his hands, and the bulbous tail was vibrating. He pressed the bulb against my
clitoris.
There we go. And instantly I groaned, my entire body coiling at the sudden stimulation. Eyes on the game, not on my tits. Sorry, Jason hissed. You're good, Jess. I could hear the grin in Manson's voice. Tell me what he's telling ya. He's doing to ya. Sponsored by Rose Toy. I'll tell you when we win, I said, exhaling hard as Jason moved the... Oh, I don't have this one. Well, vibrator in small circle over me. If we win, I'll come and see what he's... Oh, sorry. If we win, I'll come and see what he's doing for myself, Manson said, his tone darkening. They're all in on it, freaks! There's entirely too many toys going on here. They all are in on it! It's a poly book! And seeing the anime finding out they're in a hentai. Guys, I don't think this is solo leveling anymore. I'm a little scared. Okay. Oh, despite trying my best, I was terrible at the game. Jason teased me every time I died, saying, "Aw, again? Come on, you can do better than that." The more irritated I got, the more he worked the vibrator on me. I was trying not to make any loud noises. First impression if anybody walks in, by the way. This is... Guys, I don't think this is solo leveling. I think it's poly leveling. Anyway. She's throwing, by the way. Where was I? He worked the vibrator on me. I was trying not to make any loud noises, but I couldn't stop another moan. Groaning like a desperate little... This is the first time they dropped that one. Moaning like a desperate little whore, aren't you? Lucas said. Growling, I responded, shut up. Instantly, Jason smacked his palm. Oh, sorry. Instantly, Jason smacked his palm against my inner thigh. I jolted, too shocked to cry out as I looked at him. But he smacked me again, saying, "Eyes on the game. Remember ya. Remember ya.
Fuck.
Manners." Dang it, the rules. I gnawed my lower lip, squirming as my skin stung. I'm sorry, sir. Are you? Are you? Manson said, then maybe you'd like to try that again. Lucas said, Lucas said you're groaning like a desperate little
whore.
I said, spilling out the words as quickly as possible. My
Pussy.
clenched, and it was a good thing the game was about to end, because I was incapable of playing any further. I couldn't even make myself sit up straight as everything tightened, and familiar waves of ecstasy built higher and higher.
Fuck.
Jason! I was panting. People's first impression of me in this stream. We do have it! We do have it! Took me a second to find it on my board, but I do have it. I was panting, about to orgasm, and the way he kept moving, I kind of just want to use this word.
Dildo.
I know it says vibrator, but I low-key just want to...
Dildo.
Because I don't have vibrator. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, look away! Look away! Don't look! I'm panicking! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Guys, there's tits on the screen! There's so much happening! Don't look at it! It's nasty! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm so sorry.
Ghastly is supposed to look like. Okay, here's Ghastly. Well, I mean, it's not bad.
It's good! It's actually really good! Hello? Fish, you did so good!
Bigger.
No, honestly, perfect. Perfect.
It's not bad.
Perfect.
Not the worst I've done. See what we can.
If you're not following Fish, what are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders! Hope you have your contraception. Wait, hope you'll have your
IUD.
because we're gonna be reading some Smuuttt today. Hi, everybody. Please don't report me to Daddy Twitch. I'm just a lass. I really am. This is not my normal content, I promise. Any of you guys just popping in, my name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky. I do cozy games Mondays, horror games Wednesdays. My cozy isn't cozy, it's cozy horror. And then Fridays are indie horror days, and sometimes I mix in a little bit of multiplayer days. And today we're doing a Smuuttt stream. I've owed this for a hot minute, and I kept avoiding it. This is my second Smuuttt stream I've ever done, but this time we're shaking things up a little bit. Anybody new here, I don't curse. So I have asked people to submit audio files where they curse for me. And because we have these audio files, we get this.
Fucked. Fuck. Frick.
For the stream, so anytime a naughty little word pops up, somebody else says it for me. But thank you so much, Fish, for the raid. I do want to show you guys a quick little raid video so you guys can see what I have to offer. But hello. Welcome in, Kitty. Welcome in, Fish. Hi, Daft. Trying to catch up. Pingu, hello. Welcome in. Oh, this is probably a lot of your guys' first impression of me. I promise this isn't normal. I promise. Ellen, hello, welcome in. You miss Mew. Oh, I wore mine out. Small town. Driving with my IUD hoping for a DUI, crazy. Yeah, exactly. Roz is right. It's cozy horror. Or? Not really? It's the coziest ever. This isn't your normal stream? Thought this was like your 10th Smuuttt stream. Do not tell people this is normal for me. I promise it's not. Somebody else, typically that guy says it for me. Somebody else, typically that guy says it for me. Well,
Tates.
Oh my god, it's just ramen.
Clitoris.
Come.
Bitch. Bastard. Asshole.
Cunt.
Damn it. Dick.
Ass.
See, there's other people, there's other words. There's other people who submitted. It's just not just ramen. The raid was like your parents walking in on you with your boyfriend in high school. We'll also snipe your BDSM test for fun. Yeah, I'm actually pretty decent at clocking people's BDSM tests. It's actually really fun. So people submitted audio files. They asked me, they said, do you want this to be serious or do you want it to be funny? And I said, you could do a mix or you could do whatever you want. Up to you. I'm just happy to get this. Yes, we're doing a Smuuttt stream! Also, thank you for the 30 biddies. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a quick little raid video so you guys can see what I have to offer, my normal content, and then we'll jump back in for some more smut, okay? All right? Thank you so much again for being here. Here's the raid video. Give you little kisses. Mwah! Clock in. Lock in. Choose your weapon. You're ready. Just, ooh, perfect. Chef's kiss. Taxes! No! Don't talk to me about that! Yeah, I can see right through that. I think I've made it good enough. I think this is the best we're getting. If you don't know who the freak is, that's the freak. That guy right there, he's the freak. I don't think you can wiggle your pickle on Switch. Watch me wiggle my pickle. I'm wiggling my pickle right now. Hold on, you wanna see it? Whoa! Watch this! Come get me, Daddy Twitch! Come get me! I'll wiggle my pickle. He's just a little guy. I feel like I should start off with something tame because you guys aren't ready for it. Bella, where the heck you been? Oh, God. There's no way. There's no way you need this much beef in your life. In different places. Different places. Different places. Wait, who mentioned the freak first? Don't. I'm sorry. You're not a freak. I promise. Okay. What can I say? I love some meat in my mouth. Why did I read that out loud? I hate my life. I'll learn how to bomb houses just so I can do it to yours, okay? This is me when I'm craving sugar. I'm like, I get rabid too, Emily, I get it. Oh, how I choose to listen to my fairy smut or read my fairy smut doesn't matter. I'm still consuming the word of the Lord. What metal band is that? Just for you. Erectis my Venus. Hi, welcome back. I hope you guys liked the raid video. I know that didn't like show a lot of gaming content, but I promise I play games. I'm playing through Resident Evil 9 right now, okay? I promise. Well, welcome. Fairy smut mention. It's probably like new people to say to their usual stream, but here comes a raid video with a steel ladder. Erectus my weenus. I love, okay, anybody coming in that isn't familiar with me, I love doing costume streams. It's probably like one of my favorite things to do. Throughout the month of October, every single stream that I do in October is a different costume. It's like my favorite thing to do. I love it. And sometimes I do group costume streams. It's so fun. I have such a good time with it. And then sometimes I just throw in random like cosplay or dress up streams. Probably my favorite thing to do ever. For the backside of the embroidery was very funny. Dude, I legit didn't see it happening or like didn't see what I was doing on the back of it, and somebody called it out and I was like, dang, you clocked me. You got me good. When you get me, you get me. Turn around like Lydia Dietz with a smile. I cosplay too? Heck yeah! What kind of cosplays have you done? I went to TwitchCon with some friends last year, and we did an Expedition 33 cosplay, and I was Chef's Kiss. Chef's Tits? Sorry, Chef's Kiss. Top tier. I enjoyed it. It was great. Not every stream is like this. Looks inside. Erectus my weenus. Chef's Tip. Sorry. Chef's Tits. Yeah. I'm sorry. This is embarrassing. Stop saying it! I'm sorry! Let's move on! We have new friends here! Let me live my life! Ooh! You still walk and do lots of cyberpunk stuff? That sounds so cool! If you have photos, I'd love to see. But if you're not willing to share, like, or, you know, feel comfortable, that's perfectly fine. Chef's tits on the brain. They need to know what they're in for. They need to know I have problems speaking and I can't read. So you guys are in for a treat. Like I mentioned, we don't usually do smut streams, okay? But we're doing one today because I owed one. And so let me catch you up. The story that, let me set the scene for you smut enjoyees, okay? Picture this. Homegirl has been placed in a ranked match. Actually, we don't know if it's ranked or not, or like if it, but we're picturing that it's a ranked match for this guy. He's put this gal at the computer. He said, computer, launch up Halo, and I don't even know, maybe Titanfall, who knows? We don't even know what game she's playing. Anyway, but basically what they did is they popped her in front of the computer.
My thanks.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub, Ramen. I appreciate it. Thank you. Not her normal content, she says. No, it's not my normal content. No, I promise it's not my normal content. Anyway, here we are. He's put her at the computer, and he is not one. He has stuck a sorry, one moment. I have the word for this. Please hold. He stuck a
dildo
up her, and then he also stuck a anal plug up her
ass.
Oh, one more time.
Ass.
Oh, sorry, that was a little much. Apologies. It was only supposed to happen once. And he basically sat her on the game and said, "You're gonna talk to the boys. We're gonna play with the boys, babe." Yeah. Actually, it's giving you guys some hints, tips, and tricks of what to do in the future. Your girlfriend wants attention, and you want to play games. So why not marry the two? I'm kidding. Don't do this. She's literally sitting on a call with several other men, and they're yelling comms. She don't know what's going on. She literally already died in the game, and she's back in, and she's losing, and she's getting pleasured. Chef's tits is the title of the new Smuuttt book. The drink is the chef's tits. The smut is the chef's tits. Stop it! Smokey about to have the most robust cuss soundboard. It's gonna be great. Everyone under 18, go to bed. I'm so sorry. I should have said that before I talked about what's going on in this book. I apologize. Thank you. Shout out to Bug, Breedable Bug, for submitting this, by the way. For content, it's ranked. Listen, we had a whole conversation about computer, make the controller vibrate. The book didn't tell me the game when I went to check, and now I'm just imagining Halo. That's all I imagine. Computer, teach my girlfriend what WASD is. Here you go. Whispers.
Ass.
See, that's a little bit of a whisper. Add. Yeah, we need anal plug to the list. Apologies. I do have multiple of these.
Ass.
So, I'm coming. Chef's tit, classic. I had to pick the part of the best part of these scenes, so it wasn't too long because it was so long. I already went like through two reads of like Butcher and Blackbird, another book that's about serial killers, and one of the scenes just keeps going, man. Keeps going. Anyway, I apologize. This is not going to be the greatest voice that you're going to hear, but it's going to be a voice nonetheless. So I apologize. Sorry. I'm going to pick it up from the top. I don't remember where we're at, by the way. I don't. Can this be at least a weekly thing? Yeah, everybody just submit your smut reads. We'll do little smut reads towards the end of the week. It'll be great. All right. Can this... I wasn't sure how long you wanted, or I could have given you 2 chapters. 2 chapters is crazy! Oh my god, not Papa Spooky being like, give me a plug. That's crazy. That's wild. Anyway, where was I? We're gonna take it from the top with,
Fuck.
Jason? I was panning, about to orgasm, and the way he kept moving the vibrator gave me no choice. I'm so sorry. We decided on this voice for the stream, by the way. I play Cozy Games Monday, horror games on Wednesdays and Fridays are smut read streams. Yeah. Would be down for more regular smut streams. This is hilarious. It's like the chess pros. I always tune in for soundboard smut night. All right, guys. We're gonna start doing smut reads once a week. Clock in on your Sunday morning when you're having your little brunch, your little coffees in the morning. You better get moist and ready, hot and bothered for the smut streams. I'm kidding. Don't do that. No, I guess it's so much smut for you, Spooky. Clip it for evidence. Gonna show this stream to my church group. Sammy! I'm so sorry I didn't say hello, but hello, Sammy, it's good to see you. Coffee and pulsating channel. Have your morning coffee with your pulsating channel. It'll be great. I hate that. I hate that. I effing hate it. Okay. Sorry. I came. Eyes squeezed shut, body locked in, in pleasure's vice-like grip. Jason forced my legs to spread apart. The vibrator pressed to my... Sorry?
Clitoris.
His eyes on my face. Tell him how good it feels, he said. I babbled half of it, not even making sense. So good!
Fucking!
Oh my god! I'm so full, please. A curse came through the headset, followed by a heavy exhale. Oh god, please, please, please! Too much. It's too much. Right when I thought I might combust. Sorry, I might...
Come.
Bust! Jason pulled me up. I gasped at the sudden loss of fullness inside me. My face heating when I noticed the wet spot I'd left on his chair. He... We all know what it's implying, but imagine she just, like...
Pissed.
On the chair. Imagine. Can you just, like, picture it with me? Thank you. Anyway. Where was I? From the top? From the top? He took off my headset and set it aside, his hand disappearing beneath my short dress as I pressed back against the desk. God, you're so wet, he said. He brought his fingers to his mouth, licking off my arousal as he stared down at me. I want to taste you, all of you. He tipped my chin and brought his lips to mine. He was tender at first, leaving a dozen soft kisses on my mouth before delving in, lips parting, tongue probing. I finally had my chance to drag my nails down his neck and his chest, grabbing his arms as I pulled him closer. His hard
cock
nudged against my belly. I hate that. And I reached for it, grasping through the thin fabric. Also, we've established that, like, Homegirl's clothing is, like, made of cobwebs because he literally, like, ripped that ish off. Ripped it off. And it was like, oh, the fabric's so... What's the word? So delicate. Yeah, so it was crazy. It was like, what are we wearing, like, a piece of paper? What's going on? I can give context for the outfit. It was a spicy outfit she was stuck in. She was stuck in the spicy outfit, but yet he was able to rip it off her. It's TP. Her voice is made of wet toilet paper. That made this scene infinitely less nice. It was already rough to begin with. That visual made it worse. Why don't we go Victorian for that accent? I don't know. We're just slipping in and out. See what I did there? He brought his fingers to his mouth, licking off my arousal as he stared down at me. I want to taste you, all of ya. He tipped my chin up and brought his lips to mine. He was tender at first, leaving a dozen... Sorry, I already read this, sorry. His hard...
cock
nudged against my belly, and I reached for it, grasping through the thin fabric. He smiled against my mouth. What are you trying to do to me, You want more? Actually, I'm gonna give an old man voice. I don't care. His fingers pressed over my throat, and I nodded, moving eagerly against him. You'll get more. You're going to take it all, princess. Even when you're begging me to stop. He moved me back and laid me on the bed. He laid me on the bed. I'm not sure if his pacemaker will keep up, but that's okay. He spread my limbs and cuffed them, binding my wrists and ankles with restraints.
That investor asked me, what's your opinion on Smuuttt streams? Oh, honey, Smuuttt streams are like the forbidden fruit of the internet orchard. They're juicy, tantalizing, and just a little bit naughty, perfect for keeping everyone on edge. It's like the internet's way of whispering sweet nothings in your ear. while giving you a cheeky wink. I'm all about adding a dash of spice to life, so bring on the smut and let's turn up the heat together.
Somebody kill her.
Anal plug.
Oh, thank you, Ramen, for the
Anal plug.
Thank you. I didn't realize he had submitted a Oh my god, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's gonna talk about grippers. She didn't. What is this? So I have this thing that's basically I submitted a whole script and I had to read a whole script and then it created an AI based off of random things that I told it. And as a joke, I just threw in a whole bunch of just random stuff, just raunchy random stuff. I was like, F it, why not? Did it. She's the worst. She's probably the worst thing that you could ever imagine. She loves feet for whatever reason. I've taken it out of her code. She keeps talking about feet and I can't get her to stop. And I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, that's just unfortunately it. The old man voice. I can't laugh that loud. My wife is sleeping. No. All right, ready? All right. Whew, scene. All right, ready? Let's start from the top. All the while he kissed me. Oh, you're right, Evil Bunny. They're all in the call still hearing it, huh? She thirsts for fate. She thirsts for the dogs. Sometimes quickly, sometimes slow and deep. He straddled my hips, praising me as he removed the claves from my breast, but left the
anal plug
in my
ass.
Thank you. Taking his time to rub in. Please hold.
Sucking?
My aching. I'm fighting for my life right now.
Nipples.
Thank you. I'm fighting for my life with these soundboards, dude. Fighting for my life to get this stuff figured out. Oh, Jesus. I'm over there, like, hacking the mainframe just to get these to hit.
And hydrate, breathe, and hydrate, breathe.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
Breathe, and hydrate. Ooh, yeah, 1, 2, let's go.
Where was I? Okay, into his mouth in between kisses. Touch me, please, I begged, arching my hips toward him. One orgasm was simply not enough. Not when he kept teasing me like this. He got off the bed, grabbing the rose toy in his headset. Oh. Play Guitar Hero with 20 options. That's basically what I'm doing. Put those nip rings back in, right? He should. Ooh. Sorry. Yeah? Sorry. Yeah, want me to make you come again? I nodded with a moan. I'm going to make you come so many times. There won't be a single thought left in your pretty little head. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't entirely sure whose curse came from the headset, but it sounded like Manson's. I squirmed as I thought of the other 3 men listening in on all this, hearing every gasp, every breath, every plea.
Dost thou miss me? Be honest.
Are you though? Are you sorry? Please. Forgive me, everyone, for we have all sinned. Also, hi Thump. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jason's.
Wake up, bitch, get up.
What in the goon did I just walk in on? Guys, I'm sorry! This is not the stream to watch! Look away! Look away! What'd I do? I just got back. You're making me stand up. That's the problem. Okay, actually I needed to stand up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're coming in right now. Happy Saturday. Too late, locked in now. All right, get ready for it. Jason slipped the bulbous tail of the toy inside me. He pressed a button and it came to life again. The tail vibrating within me with a soft hum emanated from the rose itself. sorry. God, you're beautiful, he said. Fingers spreading me open. He dipped his head down, moving, mouth closing over my
clitoris.
Tongue lapping at me. A little cry burst out of my mouth. I jerked against the cuffs, but could barely move. I could only gasp. Oh my God, Jason. That feels so good. His mouth left me, but the toy swiftly replaced it. This time, he used the larger part of the rose, and I flinched at its touch. The suction on my sensitive
clitoris.
Almost too much to bear. We're just getting started, Jess. He said, smiling at me wickedly as I panted. We're not stopping until that
Slut.
Little brain of yours is completely empty. The only thing I want you thinking about is chasing the next orgasm. If my body had steam pressure meter, mine would be in the red. I was writhing beneath him, both trying to get away, trying to get more. I was going to
come.
Again, I could already feel it, but this orgasm didn't build gently. It slammed into me, cracked open my raw brain. And I'm sorry, I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. All things Okay, alright. And wrenched out a shuddering cry. Jason, please! My voice broke. Please, I'm going to...
Come.
You're going to keep coming until I've said you've had enough. He said, be a good girl and don't try to keep yourself quiet, understand? I think the boys deserve to be able to hear you. Oh, they heard me all right. It was impossible not to yell. I yelled as I don't think I have came. Anyway, I came. Muscles so stiff they ached. I was shuddering, then desperately twitching when the stimulation didn't stop. When he moved the toy, he used his mouth instead, alternating the sensations. I wanted to reach for him, tangle my fingers in his blue hair. He has blue hair? Oh. Hey. Newsflash, guys. We're getting character description now. Anyway, and clutched his head between my thighs. I wanted a reprieve from the pleasure, but I also didn't want him to stop. You taste so...
fuck.
good. I'm so sorry. Also, hi, Corey. Here I am listening to an unsuddenly good anime protag voice. Character development. Let's go. Old man with blue hair. Yeah, sure. Tell me about his hair color midway through. Are you proud of yourself? Yeah. Actually, for how well I'm doing these voices, I'm very proud, actually. I'm not sure to goon less to the old man voice or more. I hope you goon for me, lassie. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, anyway. He growled, lifting his head. He pressed the rose against me again, moving it in and a slow rocking motion. As he tugged and probed with the vibrating bulb inside me, I couldn't even be sure if my last orgasm had truly ended, or if he'd drawn it out so long that it was peaking again. You hear in the mic, "You're peaking! You're peaking!" Let me get a lap ride on that wheelchair, old man. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, God. Life alert. You won't... We might need my life alert when we finish, but I'll commit. Anyway, He'd drawn it out for so long that I was peeking again, but it felt so amazing that my toes curled, my thighs, trying in vain to squeeze together.
Thank you, baby girl.
Thank you for the sub, yeah, dog! I appreciate it! Are you guys happy that, like, you have subs for this? Is this a... imagine you get gifted a sub and then this is the stream you go to because, like, this is the sub you got gifted. Right. Think about this tomorrow and just burst out laughing. We're losing the match, Jason. I'm bricked up and we're losing. No. So imagine this. Picture this. They're all old men. And then in the mic here, we're losing the match. Jason, I'm bricked up and we're losing. Finish her so I can win my ranked. Ah! The mic just registering. Ew. Oh, sorry, that's not it. For the voice acting commitment, not whatever the F this is. Jason, the Viagra is about to wear off. Hurry up. Are you also wearing like a Dobby Mommy top for the stream? It's just like a little toppy top. Actually, shout out to Sebi. Sebi actually gifted this to me, so thank you, Sebi. And I said, what a better time to show off a new fit, but now. It gives off Dobby Mommy vibes if the shoe fits, right? All right, you ready? Are you ready for this? Scream for him, Jess. Such a good girl. Sorry, it's the other guys. Sorry, apologies. Scream for him, Jess. Such a good girl. That's it. No. Mercy, Jay. The voice coming through the headset broke me almost as much as the overstimulation. My vision blurred as my body convulsed.
Oh, fuck.
Jason, please. He gushed between my legs. My...
Puss.
Clutching so hard, I squeezed at the bulb out. I squeezed the bulb out. Oh, dang. Pull squeezed so hard, she launched that sucker. That's crazy. The sheets were soaked beneath my trembling thighs because of
pissed.
Sorry, she didn't. That's not canon. I apologize. It was just a setup. And when I managed to look down, Jason was staring at me with shock and awe in his wide eyes. His face was damp with wetness dripping from his cheeks because of it was
pissed.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. From his cheek. That's it. That's all. That's all she wrote, guys. Oh, no, there's one more. There's one more. Sorry. Apologies. One more? Actually, there's a few more. I thought it was the end. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Oh, it'll fit. Sorry. Oh, it'll fit. Lucas said huskily. Is it Lucas that's doing it to us? Sorry. Oh, it'll fit. Lucas said huskily. She might scream. Oh, no. This is the other guy. She might scream, but it'll fit. Tell her yourselves. Jason fit the headset on me again. I tried to steady myself, but it was useless. There was no way I was going to maintain my pride through. I want you to know. Hold on. I want you to know that each time I do this voice, I'm like this. Jason fit the headset on me again. Look at me. Why am I no? It's like it comes with the voice. I'm so sorry. I don't know why, but it's like. There was no way I was going to maintain my pride through this. Are you being a good girl? Manson's voice was low in my ear, and I whimpered, immediately longing to know if he had his
cock
in his hand, as if he was enjoying my sounds, if he was getting off to this. Yeah, it's literally, I saved them out of order. Shoot, are they out of order? Fudge. Well, it happens. Anyway, here we are. Where were we? Please Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where we are. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. It's so tight. Hold on, where was I? Was I on 14? I think I was on 14. It's just that page and the next page. Oop. Well, here we are. Well, imagine it in the right spot, guys, before we finish. Are you being a good girl? Manson's voice was low in my ear and I whimpered, immediately longing to know if he had his... Yeah, we got that. Okay. I'm being good. Then gasped as Jason pressed against my entrance again. He pushed a finger inside, then a second one, getting me used to the stretch. Oh my god, it's so tight.
Fucking.
Fuck.
Thank you. His arthritic hand jorking it. Arthritis and still being able to DJ. Doing the Lord's work, truly. Truly. I gotta get to sleep. Happy anime smut, y'all. Have a good night. Corey, thank you for popping in. Thank you for hanging out. Did she just have a massive dildo on her? The pages are slightly out of order. I'm so sorry. But we're getting the concept. They finish at the end, guys. Spoiler alert! They all come! Got a game! Happy Saturday! You're okay. Shh, there's my brave girl, he said gently. I know you're scared, princess. I know it's going to hurt. But you want to be good, don't you? Aw, man, don't spoil it. A good story has a happy ending. Exactly. You know it's a fiction because he made her come. True. Real. I mean, before this, she's just being stretched out already. She should have already been stretched out. No, you're so right. But I don't think that they're acting like she's so tight, because that's like what they do in every single like smut book. Truly. Oh, I'm so tight. All the time. All the time. Sensing that voice sucked the air on my lungs. Starting to sound like that old man from Family Guy. I don't make her do anything. If she didn't finish, she's entitled to make her own decisions. Crazy. I mean, he didn't technically make her come, just pee. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Where was I? I wanted to see the pleasure on his face when he buried his
cock
inside me. He kissed my mouth once, twice, and then again as he drew his fingers out of me. Such a good girl. I knew you could do it. Deep breaths now. You'll be okay. I recognize the slick sounds of one of them. Oh, see? They are! They were! They're all jerking it! See, I told you. Newsflash, they all finish. Can you imagine? You're just hearing on the thing, like, you know, because it's them jorking off through the mic. I would get the ick so fast because I hear this guy like jorking it on the mic. Anyway, I gotta format my PC. Have a good rest of stream. Night peeps. Good night, Pats. Thank you for hanging out. Is that why your costume is made from TP? Yes. Yes. And then another time, there's another word after trice. Fleshlight sounds. Or you know I'm going in the burn book. They all have Xbox mics jorking it. It's just like... Hades! Where did you get this emo? What the fudge? Thank you for the 30 biddies. Hello? I'm fighting for my life, okay? Such a good girl! Okay, slick sounds. He twitched inside me as he encountered the vibrator, inhaling deeply and then letting it out with a groan. Please. Oh, sorry, that's her. Anyway, you know what? It's fine. It checks out. I strained against my bindings as he shoved himself all the way in. He brought the rose back, pressing it against my
clitoris
as he thrust into me, and my brain utterly shattered. The noises I made, keening like an animal. She like, only served to make the men listening in even more excited. That's it. Take it, Jess. Vincent's, oh sorry. Take it, Jess. Vincent's voice was rushed and tight. I wished he was there, in the room with us. shoving his
cack
into my mouth, so I had something to muffle my sounds. Let me hear those pretty screams. Manson's voice made me shiver so thick with pleasure as he listened to me that I whimpered his name. The way the old men turn southern. Do you like when Manson talks to you? Jason said. He released my ankles from the cuffs and then... Did I miss something? Did we get tied up? I missed something here. I kind of got lost in the sauce. I forgot that we got tied up. We're cuffed? When did we get cuffed up? Sorry. Many details. Just really have been autocorrecting Manson to Mason in my head, this book. I read this at like 4+ times. Like erotica, but have you read Mormon smut books? They're so funny. That would be such a good idea. Hello? It can't be helped. It can't be helped. There's a lead up to this scene. Yeah. Shoot. I'm missing something. Plot holes everywhere! Do you like that he's getting off on how pathetic you sound right? I'm sorry? The way I'd be so upset if you said I sounded pathetic? No. Oh, I'd be mad. Tell them how it feels, Jess. It's so tight, I whimpered. It hurts and feels so good and...
Holy fuck.
Jason, please. Lucas's voice was harsh as he demanded, "Come for us, girl." Jason groaned as I locked it around him, reaching up to pin me by my throat. His hips jerked in short, rapid thrusts, slapping against my skin. Just a little... I'm sorry. You didn't need that. You didn't need that sound effect. I'm sorry. I apologize. My voice was weak as his hand squeezed, baring his teeth harder. Fuck. To me. Please, I can't come again. Sorry, princess, but you'll just have to take it, he grunted. He grunted jaw tight. Come for me again. Cry if you need to. I want to see you break. The look of sheer possessive pleasure on his face sent me over one more explosive edge. His grip on my throat tightened enough to give me a light-headed rush as I sobbed my release. Praise came over the headset. Praise came over the headset. Well done, lassie! Good one. Yippee! She came, praise be. I'm jolly good show. I can't wait to tell my church group on Sunday. Praise sounds very wet these days. Not the mazel tov. Praise came over the headset. I still love them. Some men noting tight entrances. Ew. Here we are just doing it for them. Oh my god. The look of sheer possessive pleasure on his face sent me over one more explosive edge. His grip on my throat tightened enough to give me a light-headed rush as I saw my release. Oh, sorry. Sorry. And I drank it up like God's ambrosia. God's ambrosia. I hate this. Still dazed, I barely understood Jason when he leaned close to the headset and demanded, "Huh? Hold the phone! Get up here? What are they doing? Do they have some sort of like, you know what's it called? The LAN parties? You know, like they used to do? Are we all in the same house? Get up here before she...
Fuck.
passes out. They've been downstairs the whole time. The plot twist. They're his Discord mods. He's got them locked in the basement. They've just been upstairs. They've just been upstairs the whole time. They'd have to. Why'd they have to ruin my ambrosia for me like that? They were all downstairs playing. They're all okay. I'm imagining. I know this is not probably how it works, okay? But I'm imagining there's a setup here, and like there's a setup here, and then there's a setup here, so they all could just turn around and see each other, right? And they're all just listening on the comms, and they're as that's happening upstairs. Crazy work, crazy work. Dorm room. Listen, guy on the mic is in raid right now and can't step away from the computer. It's so tight. What is so tight? I think they're all in the same house. I think that's what I'm understanding. Either that or they're all in the same like house that they're renting. Roommate bonding on this roommate bonding this Thursday, guys. Be there or be square. When you gotta share everything with your homies. I can't even get a girl by myself. Is there more? That's it? That's literally all we have? That's it? That's it? That's it? That's all we get! Oh my god! That's all we get, guys! That's all we get! Oh, I'm sorry, do you want to stim real quick? Here you go. Ready?
Anal plug.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. Sorry.
Dildar.
Oh, no, wait. Help me! I didn't realize Robin had said that! This one!
IUD.
That was... Ah! But what about the...
IUD.
Can you imagine just... Somebody's like... Wait. Let me come over here. Don't look at that screen. Don't look at that screen. Pay attention to me. Ready? Oh my god, look at that massive...
Dildar.
I had to wait for the climax. Yeah, not my proudest moment. So how do we feel? Did we all finish? Did we get there in the end? I hope I got us there. The
Dildar
is so big. Yeah, truly, honestly. Did we get there in the end? Can I say that? Wait, can I do it with all my buttons? Fuck. I didn't even have to say it. It did it for me.
Fuck.
Mate, that
fucking
Dildar
is massive. We never got Dommy Mommy. Do you guys want Dommy Mommy? I feel like Dommy Mommy is it's a little long. It's a little long. Well, I don't know. Spooky, you're my favorite DJ right now. Thank you. I'm actually giving Ramen a run for his money. Let's see. So I have 3 scenes. So we have the first scene that's very, very short. And it's basically when they first start establishing their relationship. And it's very, very light. It's very tame. We probably should have started with that ish, but here we are. The next one is basically where they start. I think they've already submitted. This one is like where they're in it. They're in it deep. And I think homie gets timed up. This one is like them doing it after homie's already been in like a gangbang, basically. So, what you guys want? You want something light to end, or you want something like... I don't feel like that these are as bad as that one. I feel like Bugs was pretty raunchy. Like these are I don't think that these are on that level, truly. I think it's more like Dommy Mommy sub. We're gonna do another poll, but I'm gonna give you guys the option of which scene from the poll. What scene from Dommy Mommy? It's gonna be establishing relationship. which I think that's probably the most tame. The second one is tied up. And then the third one is after the gang bang. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, I didn't want to make the poll anyway. I got you. You've been hyping it up. It's just a matter of like, I think it's just a breath of fresh air from all of the other ones. Because it's very like male dominated and it's kind of just like a roles reversed. That's why I kind of like this one. We were there for so long, I forgot we had more. We do, but we're almost like 4 hours in. We're almost 4 hours in. Trying to give bits, but it's not working. It's because of these tits. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. We had so many options, guys. I had so many. I had, we didn't do it, but there was also M's submission for Morning Glory Milking Farm. It's like Minotaurs. I also had a submission for like an excerpt for, what was it? Tied Up? Okay, bet. Let's do the tied up scene. I think that's probably one of the better ones, truly. Okay, hold on. Let me get over there. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Apologies. If you see me spreading my... Okay. The other one I had was a dragon one with the 2 PPs, but they don't utilize the PPs as much as they should. Oh, we need cowmen. The basic straight sex scenes aren't even that good. They're also vanilla written usually. Nothing fun or flavorful these days. No, it's not really. I think that this one is just like a little bit different because you don't typically see this dynamic as much. It's very hard, I feel like, to just randomly find in the wild, unless you're like specifically looking and researching for Dommy Mommy's books, you don't find them in the wild very easily. That's why I thought this one was kind of like a breath of fresh air. Okay. Also, I just want to talk about this. I'm going to switch the scenes, okay? Do not talk about how I'm spreading my book pages, okay? I had to hold a thing in my hand. I had to do the pages. Don't come at me, all right? Don't come at me. I like the women dom books, truly. Hold on, I'm trying to play my music again. I didn't realize I had stopped it on accident. Girl. What did I say? I said don't comment on it! Why are you spreading it like that? Y'all are gonna make me self-conscious about how I'm holding my book. Now you don't get to see how I hold it. You're gonna take it a pick one at a time. No, I got places to be. I got soundboards to make. What do you want from me, man? Girl. Not everybody say girl. Not that I read them or something. There's specific books that those kind of kinks, they do exist and there are plenty. I don't think that this one's as crazy as other Dommy Mommy books. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is probably pretty tame, but it is kind of like a breath of fresh air in comparison to the other ones, okay? All right. I'm gonna randomly set the scene, okay? They randomly just got done with a whole fight thing. Homie got like passed around a few times. Anyway, he has a bad headache. And basically he came to her room and this is where we're at. Okay? Which head is aching? I wish it was the
cock.
But it is unfortunately is the other one. You already set the scene with that spread? Where the aftercare? They do aftercare in this one. I think, if I remember correctly. But I think they do like a little cuddling and stuff, and they do all that. Because I'm pretty sure that she actually like cleans him up and everything. All right. What voice do we want to give this one? I don't have to make this serious. Do I do a southern voice? I kind of want to do another, like another funny voice. Probably like my favorite thing. All right, I'll be serious. I'll be serious for this one, okay? That way you can set the scene and actually believe it. All right? But if it starts to slip into something that ain't natural, and it's not this, I'm sorry. All right, hold on. Let's leave it a poll. Let's make it a poll. F it. Can I get a poll? If it gets goofy, it gets goofy. You already set the scene with that spread. Get out. I want old lady Dommy Mommy. I could do that. Old lady Southern Dommy Mommy. Let's feel the vibe and do it as we go. Well, all right. Well, she made it a poll anyway. Yeehaw or serious? You want yeehaw or serious straight out the rip? I'll do a yeehaw Southern. Not the pendulous tits. Poll up, y'all. Poll is up if you want to participate. Are y'all paying attention? Are you paying attention?
Fuck.
Fuck!
Fuck.
Holy fuck.
Bastard.
Bitch.
Cook.
Come.
Dick.
Damn it.
Clitoris.
It's BS if you're not listening.
Bullshit.
Tits.
Hot biscuit flavored with pee.
Vagina.
Penis.
Shit.
Whore.
Pussy.
Pissed.
Motherfucker.
Woo! Yeehaw, baby! All right. All right. Can we think of words Dommy Mommy might need that we don't have? Ooh. I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like it's gonna... we kind of just come across it as we come across it. I've read this and I don't recall everything that was in it. All right, ready? Okay. Pulls my mic out again. See, if you're gonna do it in an old person voice. Thank you. All right.
For believing in me.
Sorry. Give me a few rounds. She took a shaky breath. I didn't expect it. What do I give him? I should give him a different voice. Then I'm glad I surprised you. Not the twink. Not the twink. I can do a sultry. I don't know what Then I'm glad I surprised you. Mama, put your tits away. Do as I please. I don't got much years left. Okay. He slid off the side of the bed and pulled back the covers. You should sleep. She came towards him, the lush curves of her body outlined through the glow of the fire. Will you stay? I can't be of much use to you. Your head is still troubling you? I feel like this music is really throwing me off. I'm so sorry. Not the ITGIRL. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Ooh. I can't even listen now. I thought we were going Southern Belle, not Meemaw. The normal is Southern Belle. Do you want Southern Belle? We can do Southern Belle. It sounded like we wanted Meemaw. I thought we wanted Meemaw Southern Belle. Okay, anyway. Oh, shoot! I forgot! He's Scottish, guys! Guys! It's canon! If you could change your fate, would you? It's really bad. I can't do the accent. But we can try! We can try! Alright. Okay, hold on. Well, I'll just do Southern. Your hand's still troubling you? He touched the wound behind his ear. I'm recovering. No, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I'm recovering nicely. Scotsmen have very hot heads. I'm gonna give her a Russian accent. I don't care. I'm doubling down. Sorry, I know you guys I know you guys wanted it Southern, but I want it. She stroked a finger down his arm. I'll probably have nightmares about being thrown out on the street if I'm alone. Then I'll keep you company as long as you wake me up if I have nightmares of my own. She took his hand and kissed his palm. Take off your bunion, Mr. McLean. Yes, my lady. He untied the sash and let the garment fall to the floor. His
cock
refused to admit defeats and was stubbornly erect. They're blending together! After you. She climbed into the bed after he blew out the candles and joined her. She pushed him onto his back, curled against his side, one hand low on his flat stomach. I like you hard for me, Mr. McLean. So you said, my lady? You wanted me to be ready whenever you wanted to.
Fuck.
Me. Her fingers drifted lower, and he's
Sucking
in a breath. That could be most inconvenient for you. I'd manage it if that was your will, donkey. And if that is my will, that you couldn't come, would you accept that too? Her fingers loosely encircled the root of his shaft. I did my best. He swallowed hard. This is so hard to switch back and forth between these two. They're blending together. It is so difficult right now. And doing the soundboard, crazy work. Oh my god. He swallowed hard. Although coming inside you is... Look away! Look away! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Look at me right now! Oh! I'm so sorry! Oh my god! Twinkles! It's good to see you! What were we up to? What games and demos? What game is that? Hello?
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Are we good?
You guys need to.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos.
All of you guys overreacted. I saw you guys overreact. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous. Welcome in, Twinkles. Welcome in, everybody. Jesus Christ. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. My name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky.
We're having soft tacos later.
Thank you so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. We are currently doing a Smuuttt stream. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is not my typical content. I am so sorry. Things are weird. Things are weird. Things are really weird right now.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm doing really bad voice acting for this little chapter excerpt. But welcome in, Vigonia, hello, welcome in, Melissa, hello, welcome in, woo, welcome in, Twinkles, hello, Clue, hello, Kiss, hello. I'm trying to say hello to everybody. Avert your eyes, children, avert your eyes. That's what I came in for. All right, bet. We're doing Smuuttt. And homie's getting tied up. There's a dimey mommy. Thank you for the follows. My follows are anonymous, but thank you. those of you that just popped in, my name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky. I do Cozy Games Mondays, Horror Games Wednesdays, and Fridays are Indie Horror Days. Sometimes we do fun little things, like Smuuttt. This is my second Smuuttt stream I've ever had. And we're very unserious about it. Now, when I do this Smuuttt stream, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't curse. I'm very unhinged, but I don't curse myself. So I had requested people to submit sound files so that they can do the cursing for me. So whenever anybody pops in, basically, when I read, I'll do the chunk of it, the juice. I'll do the juice, but then you get
fucking
a whole bunch of just stuff. Also, thank you, Hades. Thank you. So this is a soundboard I have.
Cunt.
Damn.
Dick. Fuck.
Cum. Cack. Clitoris.
So this is what I have for the stream, so that we can use as we play. As we play, we read. I guess that's the word. Do you want to hear the IUD? Sorry, here it is.
IUD.
We didn't have that. We didn't have that in there at all. But here we are. If you're fine, we read Smuuttt earlier that involved lots of farting. What's Smuuttt? What Smutts are you reading? Hello? I need links. Thank you. I do want to show you guys a quick little raid video so you guys can kind of see my actual other content. Thank you so much for coming in and raiding out to me.
Yeah. Glug, glug. Tick glug, tick glug. Drink the water, drink the brittle water.
Thank you.
Drink the water.
Not ending on clitoris. I'm gonna give you guys a quick little raid video so you guys can see what I have to offer, and then we'll jump back in where I'm doing a really bad. I'm having a really bad time trying to do a Russian accent and a Scottish accent. It's not going well. It's really bad. They're blending together. They're becoming one, and I don't know what to do. I'm basically like, it sounds like Shrek, but it doesn't at the same time. I love that hydrate code. Thank you. It goes through random clips from the Brita. Have you guys ever seen Brita TikTok? They have a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Second level Smuuttt. For now, we've been reading her first level. Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right, here's the raid video, guys. I hope you guys stick around. Here it is. Love you lots. And here you go. Shout out to Emma for making this. With feet. I don't know if this is actually gonna show what I needed to show. I hate that. Not the bear's coming. The bear's coming. Hold on. Ah! No! Wait! I don't want to be back in the hallway with the demon! Opening the chonies off the little musapons is so rough, man. I know when a bear comes. Not like that. Take that back. I'm sorry. What'd I tell you? What did I effing tell you? What did I effing tell you? See? That's the reason why I leaned. You see that, how? And I'm thinking of getting out myself. Well, I still have something to sell. It's all right. I'll make you feel good. All right. Anyway, excuse me, got a blast. Always watching. Me and my girl's ear like. Yeah, baby, yeah! We're in a super happy ending. Let's go. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Do y'all ever just move your head like that? Little. Yeah, me same. Hi, welcome back.
That has got to be the smallest dick I have ever seen.
Yeah, me same. I guess my raid videos don't really exhibit that I play games. I do play games, I promise. I do play games. I'm currently going through Resident Evil. If you're not following Twinkles, go follow Twinkles now. Now. And thank you guys so much for you know, coming in with the raid. Thank you, Twinkles, again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community here. You could have chosen anybody, and you chose me. Truly means a lot to me. But I'm gonna go back to the Smuuttt. You guys haven't really missed much. Are you a late 80s, early 90s baby? I'm actually a late 90s baby. A very, very late 90s baby, actually. But I'm gonna go back. If you see naughty words, okay, do not report me to Daddy Twitch. Okay? Otherwise we can't have fun here. Otherwise I'm gonna get kicked off of Twitch. And I'm gonna be really sad. And this will be the end of me. Actually, this is my last stream ever. Just showing that, just putting that out there. Putting that out there. Last stream ever. Are you ready for this, guys? Oh, it's gonna be rough. Okay. Let me get my soundboard ready. I want you guys to know that the way this is working is I am going through soundboarding everything as I am also doing the accents and reading this. Not easy. Not easy at all for me. First time, first day streamer, by the way. All right, you ready for this? Where was I? Oh, context for those of you just popping in. His head hurt. They got done with the fight. Some other people got into a fight or something. They're back at her place. They're talking about like getting a little nightmare. She's gonna tie him up, I think. I think that's what happens in the scene. If I remember correctly. All right, ready? All right. Who? He's Scottish, and I it's a really bad Shrek accent. I do my best. He's followed hard. Although coming inside you is... His breath hissed out as she tightened her grip, her nails digging into his tender flesh. Coming for you is far more gratifying. For me or for you? I would hope for the both of us. He licked his lips. When I'm hard for you... Oh, why is this getting worse? Why is it getting worse? When I'm hard for you, I feel as if my balls are so tight, so ready to come that I can't hold on one more second. You make me wait. Sometimes I'm screaming, and my...
Cock.
Is so stiff that I think one touch from you will make me climax. I yearn for that touch, and yet I fear it at the same time because I want to please you and stay hard. You do please me. I love seeing you fight against your own needs to satisfy me. I love seeing you hard when you can't have release. She relaxed her grip. They're going to end up both old Russian men. This is so hard, dude. This is so effing hard. They're both gonna have just a Russian accent. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It gives me pleasure to know that you're wet and ready for me. It makes me wet too. He shuddered as she slid one leg over his thigh, and he felt the sultry heat of her sex against his skin. Do you wish me to give you pleasure? Oh, sorry. Do you wish for me to give you pleasure, my lady? This is a wild interpretation of yeehaw. Look, I strayed. I went off script. Split personality disorder is strong. It is. All right, we're gonna give him country. I don't even care. We'll give her the Russian and him country. All right, I went rogue. I lost the script somehow. We lost the plot. Do you wish to for me to give you pleasure, my lady? Not if it's going to make your head ache. Her laugh was low and made his even stiffer. I think I'll take what I need from you, Mr. McLean, but you aren't to move at all, especially your head. She raised herself off of him and bit back by protest. In fact, maybe I should tie you down so that you can't move at all. He kept still as she got out of bed and went to the chest of drawers in the corner of the room. Using the embers of the fire, she lit a candle and placed it at the side of the bed. Now I can see what I'm doing. She showed him the coils of silken rope in her hand. Lie still. She tied one of the ropes to the bed frame and drew it across his upper arm and chest, securing it on the far side of the bed. She slid an extra pillow behind his head and another underneath his
ass,
and then tied another rope across his hips in the same manner. Touching his knees, she drew him wide apart until his thighs touched the sheets. Man, this man's flexible. And then drew his feet up until they met in the center. Hold the phone. Wait. I'm trying to visualize this. Hold up. Are we spread eagle? Is it Disney knees? Are we visualizing Disney knees right now? I think this is Disney knees, right? Am I wrong or am I right? That's what I'm reading this as. This reads as Disney knees. Drew it across his upper arms, the chest, okay. Extra pillow behind his head. Underneath his butt. Tied another rope across his hips. Touching knees together. She drew them wide apart until thighs touched the sheets. Then drew his feet up until they almost... Oh, no, never mind. We're what is this called? Frog legs. That's it. This is frog legs. Not Disney knees, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Are you comfortable, Mr. McLean? Yes, my lady. Yes, my lady. She tied his ankles together. You can't understand my Russian? What do you mean? It's perfectly clear. Obviously, it's perfect Russian. Russian accent. What do you mean? Okay, wait, read it again. My CIA agent is having a field day. She tied his ankles together first, then brought the ends of the rope higher, sliding it under his knees and binding each wrist to each thigh. Hold the phone. So he's getting tied, his legs tied to the legs. And then he's frog legging it, right? My reading comprehension has gone down a little bit. Tie the rope to his thing and marionette that mother effer. Marionette that
motherfucker.
I'm just trying to like make sure that I'm getting this right. Okay, where was I? Holding himself open wide for her gaze, he pressured. You know what? F it. He pressured on his ankles and upper thighs. She stood to one side and considered him, her expression thoughtful. At least 2 more coils of rope still in her hand. He tried to breathe slowly, but he could feel the rope tightening against his chest. She leaned in and adjusted the top rope so that it ran over his nippies. Oh, sorry. Apologies, I have a word for this.
Nipples.
There you go. Making them throb along with his raised heartbeat. You look beautiful, Mr. McLean. Legs spread for me.
Cock.
Hard. I could do anything I want, and you wouldn't be able to stop me. I wouldn't want to stop you anyway. How is your headache? He smiled at her. I've completely forgotten I had. I reckon I lost the memory of that. That's good. She looped a thinner silk rope around the one that bound his hips to the bed and brought it down between his legs, crossing it under his
cock
and balls, and then under his
ass,
and bringing it back around to the front. Be still. I reckon I ain't got none. Very helpful for the visuals of this one. The spirit of yeehaw keeps processing you. I'm giving him the yeehaw, I'm giving her the Russian, and then the anime voice is taking over as the narrator. Where was I? He groaned for the first time when she brought the ends of the rope up and tied them around the back of his neck. His...
Cack.
and balls were pushed upward now and out. Wetness gleamed on the tip of his crown as the subtle pull of the rope took hold. Can you see yourself, Mr. McLean, on display for me or anyone else? I choose to allow to see you this way. Yeah. He said, yeehaw, brother! She's single rope pressure pointing on him? Is she? Is she? Yeehaw, ma'am. Yeah. Yeehaw! He whispered, do you like it? Yeehaw! She tugged gently on the finer rope, making his
Cack.
kick up. Or wrist or ankles. I'm scared for this man. I promise you, he's okay in the end. I read it. He's okay in the end. I promise you. I like it too. One day, when we have more time, I'll tie you up like this and leave you all day so that I can come back and see that you remain hard for me at all times. A gush of
Come.
flooded down over his shaft.
Honey.
You have my thanks.
He finishes in the end, guys. Nikki! Hello, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Working time for the chaos. It's been wild. I don't think I have a shaft one. I gotta...
Dealdar.
That. I don't think I gotta...
Dildo.
That. Where was I? Oh yeah, oh. Here we go.
Shaft.
There you go. There's shaft. Thank you for your submission. Where was I? Oh, a gush of pre-cum flowed down over his shaft. They're quick on the draw, dude. Quick on the draw. I'm sitting here listening to it's from the Alistair High series, Ash Ketchum, and some random American. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if this is your guys' first impression of me. I promise this isn't like the content I make. I play horror games, guys. I don't do this typically. This isn't like my normal thing. This isn't typically what I do. Where was I? And she gathered some of it on her fingers and licked it into her mouth, which made him yearn helplessly toward her. I wonder if Staff would touch you too. Finger your...
nipples.
There we go. Play with your...
cock.
Avail themselves of your mouth. She traced his lips with her damp fingers. Because you wouldn't be able to stop them, would you? He shook his head as he imagined being played with.
Sucking.
And being unable to do anything about it. He tried to move his hips, but there was no give in the ropes at all. Nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. He was completely at her mercy. Crazy. Oh! He fingering them nippies. Yeah. She be, yeah, fingering them. Woo! Diana stroked Alistair's hair out of his eyes. Her fingers careful. I would expect you to give everything you've asked for, apart from your cum. She licked her lips at the picture he made. His hard muscles, body pinned to the bed, his hands hopeless against his own thighs. His...
cock.
God, his... on display for her. His pre-cum soaking into the silken rope and darkening the color from blue to navy. I know that it's Oops all wet, but I'm thinking it's
Piss.
yeah. I know that's not the case. I know it's not the case. It would be exhilarating sight to come home to every night. She couldn't even ever imagine not thinking that, or dreaming up new ways to make him vulnerable to her, to make him see that she was the only woman who would ever master him. But there was still a long way to go before he was truly able to trust her completely. She crawled up onto the bed and knelt between his wide open knees so he could see her without lifting his head. Pulling her nightgown over her head, she cupped her
titties.
Watched his wide and fasten on the side of her hard
nipples.
She pinched them and rolled them between her finger and thumb. His tongue came out to lick his lips as if he was fantasizing that. He was the one sucking her. Holding his gaze, she let her fingers drop lower to her. Because we haven't used it.
Vagina.
They don't say it enough, man. They don't. They don't say it enough.
Vagina.
Vagina.
She gasped as she touched her swollen
vagina.
I know that's not the word. And then moved lower, finding her own juices, using them to penetrate her
vagina.
I know you want to do this, Mr. McLean, but you can't. You're just going to have to watch me. His whole body tightened, as if he was going to try and throw off his bounds, and then he seemed to remember himself and settle back, his breathing harsh, and his hands still on his thighs. To reward him, she leaned forward and brought her soaking wet fingers to his mouth. She enjoyed his groan as she smeared her juices. Ew. I hate when we call it juices. Anyway, her juices on his lips, and then allowed him to Please hold. Please hold.
Come.
Oh, no, sorry.
Sucking?
There you go. Them clean. His
cock
rested against her stomach, moving against her as he
sucking.
It's ED at the end, sorry. But he couldn't thrust at all. She stayed where she was, her knees hugging his arms, and resumed finger ing herself. This is a lesson in self-control, Mr. McLean. The more you fight the ropes, the tighter they will become. I want you to relax. I want you quiet and watching me. All I expect to be hard is your
cock.
They avoid the word vagina like they're passing a state trooper. It's true. I think it's because a lot of people don't find the word vagina sexy? Attractive? I can't. Partner, I reckon I can't do it. His stomach muscles flexed as she rubbed her wet fingers over his warm skin. Take a deep breath and let it out slowly. Lie back and enjoy watching me. And do not expect anything for yourself. I reckon that'd be a hard thing to do around here, partner. She smiled as she circled her finger around her
clitoris
and shuddered. I've already told you, the only thing I want hard about you is your
cock.
Give in to the ropes, Mr. McLean. Accept that you're bound at my mercy, and I can do anything I want with you. Accept the restraints and enjoy them. She eased back until the very tip of his
cock
was wedged against her
clitoris
and held still. My will, my choice. He held her gaze as his breathing slowed and he sank back, down into the bed, and the rope marks on his wrists and ankles lessening. Very good, Mr. McLean. She undulated her hips. I don't like the word undulated. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. Feels weirdly clinical. Is an attractive word or actual either, but here we are. I feel like they also avoid the word pedar in it. Truly. I feel like they use like shaft. or his, what is it? The man bits, you know? Or, yeah, basically, they just use it to describe it. Anyway. His arousal. Shaft, member, you know. People have them. It's true. She undulated her hips, pressing the crown of his hard against her needy
clitoris,
and allowed herself to
come,
knowing he'd feel the throb of it through her
clitoris,
but not as much as he desired. She experimented a little more, gripping his
cock
and guiding it around her
clitoris.
And oh, sorry, wrong one. Sorry, not that one. Not that one.
Pussy?
There you go. Lips in a slow finger of 8, but not allowing him inside. He remained quietly on the bed, only the occasional tremor running through his strong frame as she played with him. God, she wanted that big
cock
inside her, but how to ensure he stayed still? She glanced over at her dresser table and moved off the bed. Don't move. Not that he could, but she wanted him to remain in the same calm state. His gaze widened as she turned to him, holding her long-handled... What a weird change of music. Huh. Anyway, get ready for this one, y'all. Them doors. Hold on. my brain just like got rubbed the right way with the... I knew it. I knew he's Southern. It knew. His gaze widened as she returned to him, holding her long-handled hairbrush and a thin red ribbon. She placed the bristles of the brush against his balls, leaving the handle parallel to his
cock.
Using the red ribbon, she bound his... Do I have shaft? I don't think I have shaft. I think we got rid of shaft. Hold on. Ah, here we are.
Shaft.
Here we go. There it is. Bound his,
Shaft.
Right. Where am I? To the wooden handle. He looked. Diana sat back and admired the view before rubbing her finger over his...
Shaft.
And spreading his pre-cum wide. He remained quiet under her hands, which made her want to smile. This was the very first time she'd felt he was truly hers. His fighting spirit aligned with her pleasing rather than thwarting her every suggestion. Perhaps he needed to be hit on the head more often. M'lady. Madam, I do reckon. His voice was hoarse with need. Yeah, right, the Scottish burr. The country burr. Much in evidence. Yes, Mr. McLean. You look very purty tonight. Owning you? Nope. He said, yeehaw! Then lie very still, because I haven't finished yet. Real party tonight, y'all. Felt like he was truly hers. Have a hairbrush tied to his thing. Dang, boy. She straddled his hips and carefully positioned herself over his ribbon-clad cock, and slowly led him inside her. The smooth wood of the brush handle widening her. Oh, she's... I kind of forgot about that. Oh, it's crazy. She's on both. She on both. Yeehaw, ride it, girl. She on it both. Woo! Anyway, brush handle widening her along with the already considerable girth of his.
Cack.
They both groaned, and he sucked in his stomach muscles as she took him deep, imagining the way the bristles of the brush were against his already primed
Come.
balls. Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, great heavens. He breathed. That's... Tell me. She held... The music... Still on par. I'm sorry. This was not his first time, no. She's more imaginative than the double-shafted dragon, that's for sure. Yes. Bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way she rides. I can hardly breathe when the hairbrush is deep inside. I'm sorry. Anyway. Tell me, she held still, getting used to the throb of his... and the hardness of the ridge's wood inside her. I reckon I can't move my...
Yuck.
I can't change the angle even if I could move my hips. If I tried, the bristles would press into my balls like 1,000 stinging needles, I reckon. So what do you think you should do, Mr. McLean? He opened up his eyes wide and looked at her. Lie still and let you...
Fucked.
Me? You know what? You go, girl. Get it. Get it, girl. Get it. She squeezed her internal muscles hard. She's doing Kegels on... Our girl is doing Kegels on the... cock. And hairbrush. Crazy work. Anyway, can y'all squeeze that hard? Period. One day I will be her. This right here, this is peak performance. Y'all should be striving to be this. If I tried the bristle, he opened his eyes wide and looked at her. She squeezed her internal muscles. Yep. Well done. And then she began to move carefully up and down. That's crazy. His trapped and bound shaft. Oh, sorry. Trapped and bound
shaft.
Until she climaxed and held still, her arms braced on his shoulders as the waves of pleasure thundered through her. He moaned when she moved off him, his
cock
suddenly cold and exposed after the burning heat of her clenching.
Cunt.
She undid the ropes across his hips and then the one across his chest, following up by the one around his ankles. Oh, see, there's your second. The ankles. Ankles? Right? We got ankles there. Kneel up, Mr. McLean. Who made this playlist? Who made this playlist? Who made this? We need to have a conversation. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that... You know what? It checks out. It's fine. Whatever. Where was I? Kneel up, Mr. McLean. It was hard for him to manage without the use of his hands, which were still bound to his thighs. It was also difficult to bend his knees after them being so wide apart, but he managed it eventually. She retied his ankles, which were now bound behind him to the rope that wound around his
ass.
And trapped his hands on his thighs. Crazy. Look at me. He raised his head and felt the knot of rope around his neck tighten and the corresponding pull on his balls, where the hairbrush bristles still prickled against his skin. She touched him, her hands sliding over his heated skin, shaping his muscles, the curve of his
ass
and thigh, the flat planes of his stomach, his
cock
throbbed along with the heartbeat as he remembered to breathe slowly and to simply enjoy the moment of her... I don't have stroking. Never mind, I thought I had stroking. Stroking him as if we were prize stallion. He felt safe. The scent of her desire floated up to him from his
cack,
mixed with his own need. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that description where they're like talking about how they can smell the desire. I don't really want to know that. He groaned in protest when she stopped touching him. His gaze dropped to his
Cock.
where she was carefully untying the red ribbon. He couldn't help thrusting a little into her hand as his
shaft
was released from the rigid prison of the wood and then scratching torture of the bristles. What would you like me to do with this hairbrush, Mr. McLean?
Ooh, fuck.
You or spank you? He couldn't speak, his mouth dry with anticipation. Or perhaps this? He bit back a growl as she stroked the brush down the rigid length of his
cock.
And then back up and over, and straining crown. She did it again. They really do be glistening. So much they smell it. At this point, it's just BO. At this point, it's just BO. And then back up over the straining crown. She did it again, and his hips bucked forward.
Fuck.
In the brush and her moving fingers. And then he forgot how to breathe as she kept going until he was incapable of keeping still or being silent. Pleasure and pain crowded his senses until he could no longer watch, just experience the need to not come to to soak her hand in his seed. Oh, the seed. The seed. The seed. But not disappoint her. Come for me, Mr. McLean. He obeyed without conscious thought, his whole body letting go, and just becoming a running animal with no purpose other than releasing his cub. She reached for him and brought his head down onto her shoulder, offering him support and something to hold on to withstand the onslaught. Even while he struggled to breathe, she was busy untying him until there was nothing holding him in place except her body, her arms, lowering him to the bed and surrounding him. He started to shake and she unfolded him in her embrace, drawing his head to her breasts. Her
titties.
Until a wave of exhaustion swept over him and he shuddered through a yawn. That is basically the gist of it. Basically, they just do a little aftercare, and that's it. And there you go. Oh wait, right? Yeah, I think this is the last one. Yeah. And there you go. That's it. There you go. And that's all she wrote. Well, a little more, but like that's all you need. Truly. You get the visual. They came. Hey, at the end of the day, we all came in the end, and that's what matters. Spoiler alert, everybody comes. Everybody's satisfied in the end. She wrote a hairbrush. And his shaft. And his
shaft.
See? Both. Everyone came. Still wild. They tied, they came, they conquered. They tied, they came, they conquered. Everybody poops. True. Everybody comes, everybody poops. What are we gonna do? Truly. What more could you ask for? Honestly. That being said, thank you guys so much for joining me today for this Smuuttt stream. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. I'm gonna go ahead and rate out now. What are we... I had a good time. I hope you guys had as great of a time as me. I had a good time. Thank you guys all for so much, for everybody who participated and sent in. Oh, hold on. Because unfortunately we didn't get it in there. I have to play these on stream because unfortunately we weren't able to experience it. Ghost had submitted and unfortunately I wasn't able to.
Pussy.
We weren't able to add it to the stream deck. So we missed out on stuff like this.
Who's your daddy?
We missed stuff like this. We missed all of this.
You dirty whore.
We missed this.
You stupid bitch.
Wait.
Bitch.
We missed all of these.
Cunt.
This is not ramen. This is actually Ghost.
Fuck. Fuck. Cunt.
And then here you go. Also, they submitted their whip for us.
Fuck.
Put his whole ghost ussy into these for us, and it didn't make it to the stream deck because my stream deck was being crazy bad, just being so annoying. I was so upset. I held off on mine. Ghost committed for us. And my stream deck was being funky. I couldn't add it last second. I'm so upset. But really, at the end of the day,
Who's your daddy?
who's your daddy? Let's rate out, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm grading ramen on this. Where's the rope bowling? All right, guys. The real MVP. Can we ask them if they have IUDs? Truly. Maybe we need to ask next time. One more time. We give it for the IUD.
IUD.
Thank you. I hope that that's going to be a sim for people now. All right, let's find somebody to raid out to.
Mischievous princess.
Good night, everybody. We're gonna raid out. Hopefully you guys can stay with the raid just so we can go hang out with some people. I feel like I should raid out to somebody we know. We should raid out to somebody maybe we know. Because if a random clip gets pulled from the stream, it's gonna be slightly awkward. No strangers after smut readings? Do we want a stranger? You don't want to tell a stranger you were doing smut? All right, bet. You're basically calling me a coward, and for that, and because you're calling me a coward, now I have to go find somebody. That's an us secret. No, now you basically called me a coward. Now I gotta go find somebody random. Now I gotta find somebody new and explain. Let's find an older Russian band. You got any recs? You got any recommendations? I'm just a little guy. Does anybody have any recommendations? Do you guys have any friends that we could potentially raid out to? I do have a friend who, it's Moo. They are a very, very much 18 plus stream. They're playing Helldivers. We also have... Who else do we have? Our friend Stinger is playing with Moo. There's also Theo. Are we interested in going to a friend? Please don't. This is a joke. We're gonna go to Moo. I don't think I've had the opportunity to raid out to Moo yet. And they ended up playing Lockdown Protocol with us. So let's go ahead and raid out to Moo. And I think that they would be very accepting of me doing a smut stream. We're going to a safe place, guys. We're going to a safe space. They're playing some Helldivers. Let's go give them a hi hello. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys had an amazing time. This was really fun for me. I had a good time. I had a great time, actually. So remember, we're gonna be out. We're gonna be starting, basically I'm gonna have a whole week off. Not next week. Next week I have 2 streams, Monday and Wednesday. We're gonna be playing some sort of like weird cozy game that's horror related, most likely. And then Wednesday is gonna be more Resident Evil Requiem. And then Friday I'm out, and then I'm out for a week. She's gonna be in the Dominican Republic. Yeah, she's out. She's gone. She's straight leaving the country. So, you get me twice next week. So thank you for being here. Love you guys lots. We're getting a little vacay. We're gonna touch some grass and not touch the internet for a few days, okay? Have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all of the raids. Thank you for all of the follows. Twinkles, thank you. Fish, thank you. I'm trying to go through. Who else rated? Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the rates, and thank you guys so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all of the subs. And thank you for all the biddies. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, guys. I will catch you guys over in Moose Chat. Peace out, Ghosts and Ghouls, and I will catch you guys on Monday, all right? Love you lots. Bye-bye. Thank you for the cliterature.